What's up? What's up, people? Oh wait, right, I forgot. There you go. Yes. Today we streaming, everybody. And I got like a milk tea with like two. Ow. I got milk tea with like what I call this, two packets inside this one, inside my what I call this minion mug. Two milk tea packets. Oh my god. Wait, is it not working? Oh right. No, yeah. None it won't work now. Not yet, at least. Mix it up is down. Mix it up is what controls my outfit. So if my outfit is down, it's because of that. So yeah. And yeah, welcome everybody from other parts of from the other platforms as well. 07, yeah. I can't strip you, yeah. Oh dang it, yes. Yes, not yet. You need to wait for the update. Yeah, I completely forgot that. I was like, oh shit, there's an update. I just completely didn't update it. I was like, oh wow, shit. Actually slipped off my head, not gonna lie. Yeah. So yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing great. Your boy is doing pretty good right now. I finally I took yesterday off. I was like, fuck it, I can't stand it. I'm gonna take the day off, the day after, just so that my nose can balance itself again. It is horrible, by the way. No, when you have very sensitive sinuses, right, combined with a dusty ass like room. Well, not very dusty room, but like just a lot of like basically flying dust, right? It's basically disaster. It's disaster. It's bad. My sinuses completely died, by the way. Yeah, that's why yesterday it was not fun. Yeah. When I woke up in the morning as well, I couldn't talk for a bit. I was like, oh shit, my voice is a bit weird. Yeah. Good shit. Gotta love that. Gotta love that for myself. Okay, let's see. Well, I just hope that the update doesn't force me to need to restart stream in any shape or form, because if I have to restart stream, it's pain. It's pain. That's all I gotta say. It's pain. It's like, Jesus, way too many. Yeah. Way too many things to do if I have to deal with that now. Okay, let me check. Alright, I wanted to do like a outline. There you go. I wanna outline this, select color, black color. There you go. Yeah. Outline. Oh, yeah, it's kind of launching now, I think. Yeah, it's launching now. Yay! Okay, it's working. It's working. Slowly but surely it's working. Okay. Yep. Mix it up is up now, everybody. Yeah, so for today's agenda, I wanted to quickly finish up the one emote that have eluded us. Yeah, which one was it? The clown emote. Yes. I wanted to work on the clown emote for a while already, but I haven't had time. Guys, I haven't had time to go touch on it, so yeah, that's good. I just completely didn't finish it at all. Yep. Yeah. I definitely, now think about it, I should probably add some emotes into what do you call this? 7TV soon. Yeah. Yeah, 7TV emotes would be nice, I think, if I wanted to like make it a little bit more you know, fun to do reactions and stuff. Yeah. I was tempted to also do reaction video, guys. I wanna react. You know, okay, I know reaction video is slop, okay, but I hate to say it, I like watching VTubers react. Is it just me? Is that just a me thing? Like, you don't actually watch the videos that the person in question is reacting to. You just want to watch it, right? Because they are there. Yeah. And then you have like some clowns which keep saying like oh, Why do you keep talking when the video is happening? If that's the case, go watch it on your own. But the thing is that they will never do that. Because they like the fact that there's reaction. They like the fact that there's a dude on the corner just over there. They like that shit, okay? Look. People may be complaining and shit, yeah, but they like that shit, okay? Yeah. That is just facts. That is just facts. Ultimately, that is just facts. Yeah. And also, one nice thing is that my recent YouTube shorts have been doing quite well. I'm happy now, guys. I have not washed. YouTube still kinda likes me. Kinda. I'm not completely washed. Yeah. At least both of all my clips are like heading towards 2K, which is great. So I was like, oh, I'm not forgotten after like 1 month of not doing anything. Well, then again, I was out for quite a while, yeah. And I keep touching, guys, I keep playing Where Winds Meet. It's so good. I cannot. Like right now, I'm trying to finish the Hershey, story mode, yeah. I already 100% like both Kaifeng and what's the other place? Qinghe. I already completed both. And then now I left Hershey and I'm like, please, I wanna yeah, I was trying to get chess, yes. I was stuck. Okay, every gacha player knows this, okay? When you're collecting chests, completing the map, okay? And then after that said map, right, have one missing chest. Could be 58 out of 90. No, 58 out of 59, or 29 out of 30, or 9 out of 10, you know? Yeah. Could be like that. You don't stop until you find the last chest. You don't stop. Like the world is telling you to persevere, okay? You don't stop until you get the last chest. Like people who play Honkai, people who play Genshin, people who play Star Rail, Wuwa, you know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? Exactly what I'm talking about. Even though what do you call this? The other like games, right, they don't make it easy. Where Winds Meet, they make it super easy actually. Yeah, they even have something that after a certain number of like exploration points you got, right, they literally give you a cheat sheet, right, to just let you go crazy. Yeah, they give you that. They just straight up like, yep, here's that, take it. Yeah. Exploration's a bitch. Yeah, I don't mind exploration, if I have to be honest with y'all. I don't mind it. It's part of the game, you know what I mean? It's something that is important. Yeah. Yeah, but like at the same time I'm like, damn, do I really want to go through like, what's this? Like do I really want to find one chest in a land the size of, I don't know, one part of Australia, you know what I mean? And my only way of finding it is by running around. I don't think so that's very enjoyable. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so that's very enjoyable, yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, that just imagine, yeah. Like just that, yeah. Okay, let's see. So when it says it's 100%, it's probably closer to 99.5%. Yeah. Okay, but luckily for Where Winds Meet, they make sure that you know that it's 100%. They tell you the exact number of chests that is in that area. That's pretty good already. That's not bad. Some of them don't even tell you what the maximum number of chests is. They tell you. That's not bad. That's good. Then after that, as you slowly figure it out, you realize, oh, I just need to run around in my really fast mount to get everything. Life is that simple. It really is that simple. Yeah, you see? That's the thing. That's why I say. Where wins meat is the best. I'm just saying. I don't want to toot its horn, but it's so good. The only thing that is bad though, I really hate the fact that when you have to create a new account, right? I heard, because I'm just gonna stick with one account. You can't move your premium currency over to your second account. I was like, what? Yeah, second account as in second character in that account actually. I say it wrong. Yeah. I don't know why they did it this way. Maybe because they want you to spend more money, but still, damn, that's kind of a dick move, if you ask me. That's kind of a dick move actually. Yeah. That's actually kind of a dick move. And then as for now think about that, as for oncoming games, right? What game was it? Subnautica 2. Yeah. I heard, I don't know why I heard like, okay, I always think that Subnautica is going to be good, but I actually heard quite a few bad things about Subnautica 2. Maybe it's just on my end, I'm not sure. But like, damn, Subnautica 2 actually not doing that good. Shocking. Yeah? You would think that Subnautica 2 might do okay. Oh shit, that was loud. Let me see Subnautica. Is it I want to see what the opinions of people are now for Subnautica 2. Yeah. I'm trying to see. Okay, it's very positive. Can't recommend this game. A survival game that you can't defend yourself. At least Subnautica 1, you can kill stuff. The King Eulas want you to sign in. No, thank you. Oh. What's the... Okay, so... I would say there's not really a lot of bad opinions. It seems all pretty okay. Nothing too crazy, it seems. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Yeah, so I mean, maybe I might touch on it. Yeah, just more clips of monsters on TikTok. Dude, honestly, I've been seeing a lot more like... I've been seeing people play modded Peak, by the way. Yeah, like, you know the game Peak? I've been seeing people play that. I'm like, oh, I want to play it so bad. But I don't have enough friends. I can always go with just 2 players, that's fine. But I'm like, part of me is like, do I want to drag in more people or not? You see? That's the thing. Do I want to drag in more people? Yeah. I think you already have Bing Bong. Yeah. Peak has a modded version now. Yeah. And if I'm not wrong, the modded version, right, you have like lucky blocks now. It's crazy. It's crazy the amount of shit you can do. Yeah. There's like lucky blocks. There's like there's lucky blocks. There is a demon that will chase you. By the way, the said demon is just a tiny ass mushroom that is floating towards you. Apparently that's a demon. I don't know why, but that's a demon. Yeah. That I don't know why. Apparently they looked at it and called it a day when they said that, yeah, this is a demon now. It's like, okay, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah. I low key do like it though. It is very funny. Yeah. It is actually hilarious because of that, yeah. Okay, other than that, I think let me go check. Since today we'll be doing a bit of drawing first. I think I'll touch on drawing and then I'll start touching on other things, but I'm not sure what exactly other games that I want to play. Other than there is something that interesting that that fell into my inbox last month. I'm sorry to the oh my god, I'm sorry to the game developers. It's not that I'm not interested. It's not that I'm not interested. It's just that I do not have the mental capacity to stream that often because I have a lot of real life commitments. But the thing is, yeah. So apparently I got like a game code or like a game access to like some game that is made like some. I'm very shocked, by the way. Some some NUS students like actually send me their stuff. That's what I'm gonna say. NUS. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, local. It's okay to say. It's okay to just say NUS. It's not like everyone. It's not like everyone. What I call this. It's gonna know anyways. Yeah. So it's safe. Yeah. Fun. I could touch on it. I could touch on it. Yeah. There's also another game that also went into my library, into my email as well. I think it's my card is better than your card. Yeah. Apparently that, like, I got that as a free game now. I was like, what the freak? Yeah. I just got 2 free games after checking my inbox. How the hell would I know someone actually wants me to react to the games? and you know which game is the one that kind of triggered everything? Yeah. Which is even a shocker to me, by the way. Are You Walkie? Are You Walkie is the game that triggered. Like people wanted me to play more games play more horror games right after I played Are You Walkie. I was like, what? Serious? That game? Of all the games, that one. I don't know why. I probably will never understand why as well. It's fine. I will probably never understand why, and it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's I don't know how do you react to that? You know what I mean? Yeah. I just look at the email. I'm like, oh. I'm like. Oh, first of all, I'm very, very, very blessed. I'm like, thanks, really. Thanks for the opportunity, but I'm sorry I didn't give them an opportunity to even like see their game in action or something. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh my god. And honestly, I wanna say this. Me being a very not very emotionally high person, right? Yeah. Not a very emotionally high person, you know. Yeah. Reacting to like horror games, right? I feel like I feel like I'm quite dry, you know? And that's why I'm like, shit, damn. I mean that's okay, not a lot of horror games can make me jump at all. Yeah. Like I'm so dry. Exactly. Horror games is something that, like, if you want me to react to it or something, right, I'll probably be like, wow, that I'll be like that. I'll always just say, oh, that's a good jump scare. I pissed myself. Yeah, I said that's a good jump scare. That's what I would say. I'll be like, oh, the like everyone just screaming around me. I just like, that's a really good jump scare. That almost got me. Clearly, that did not get me. First of all. Imagine. I physically joke a bit. Yeah, no, like jump. I think getting jump is very humanly, like, it's very normal, you know. Yeah, I think getting jumped is very normal. I think it's when you're doing other things and not getting jumped. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to remember. Okay, maybe not getting jumped, but like let me try to remember. No, not, yeah, definitely not getting jumped. But just, okay, you know when your flight response triggers, you know what I mean? Yeah, fight and flight response. You know that shit triggers, yeah. And you can't help it. It's that one. Mouse scare is more like fuck lah. Actual scare is actually freeze response. Yeah, for me I just kind of twitch. Literally, I just kind of twitch. That's kind of my reaction. Yeah. It's yeah, I don't have a reaction. Oh, it's bad. Yeah. Like most people, that's why I now, okay, I still want to play horror games, but I feel like the way I play horror games, right, needs to be completely different than other people already. Like, my playing style needs to be like different. Because I just don't jump much. Okay, because when you're talking to someone, right, who already like did a lot of fucking like crazy shit in his life, right? A lot of crazy shit like cycling through like high speed traffic, by the way, and like doing like contortionist dance type shit, aka because I do b-boy last time, and like I used to do like what, yeah, honestly it's all that. Yeah, I really, unlike most people, I've already conditioned myself out of it, you know what I mean? I already conditioned myself out of it, so I don't have the same reaction response as most normal people do, and should, you know. Yeah, I feel bad because that means it's almost physically impossible to jump scare me, like actually jump scare me. Yeah. Oh, hi Astra. Estria, yeah. Hello. That's why I try not to play too many like horror games with what I call this, my brain's not clicking. Yeah, I try not to play too many horror games that they are too poorly done, because I feel like poorly done horror games, right, are not that good, because for me, since I don't jump a lot, and then I have to go off the fact that, oh yeah, like that, damn, the game is really well done, like, so the game is not well made, right? And then I have to like say like, yeah, it's, I feel like a fake ass, you know what I mean? I feel like a fake ass. Yeah, that's why I feel like a fake ass. Joy of Creation, I played it already. I've played Joy of Creation, yeah. I've played Joy of Creation. I think you weren't around, I think, at that time. Yeah, I think you weren't around, yeah. When Joy of Creation, when I was like when it was there, yeah, when I was playing it, yeah. Damn, Lamau, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, yeah. It's tough. I think that's too old. Not too old to go. Yeah, Joy of Creation is, I think it's quite old already. It should be like already past, like, Jesus. I don't even know. I don't even know when Joy of Creation was made, to be honest. I think Joy of Creation was like, yeah. The reason why I played Joy of Creation, when it first came out, because it blew the fuck up. Then everybody is like, oh my god, must play. And I was like, sure. I'll play it. Oh my god, I'm so dry. It was so dry. Let me see. Wait. Let me check my YouTube channel actually. Joy of Creation. I'm pretty certain. Joy. Okay, FNAF. I don't even remember when it was that I made it, but okay, wait, let me check my own channel. It could be hidden. It could be with my old model. If it's my old model, then, well, forget about it, because well, I'm not looking at my own. Fuck no. Yeah, I'm not looking at my old fucking model. Hell no. Okay, wait. Let's see. Joy of Cree. Or should I just put FNAF? I don't even remember if FNAF I got touched on it. Oh, yeah, I think it's much older. I have played Secret of the Mimic though. But that was like 10 months ago. Yeah. Leave the old model to rest. It should die, honestly. Burn in hell. I am chill. I'm chill just leaving the old model as it is, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's check. But the memories. That's true. That's true. You right, the memories. Yeah. I still have the okay. All of my old model like VODs, right? I privated it. Yeah. That's how I first saw Ebiki, yeah. I privated all my first like my first model, like my older models. Yeah. Like all privated. It's all hidden. That's why my like the way my model and everything and the way I behave, right? I seem like a seasoned VTuber, because well I am. But the thing is that I just don't really gainer as much as others, yeah. Okay, let's see. That's how I first saw Ebiki. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Some memories should stay hidden, yes. I'm okay with people seeing my old, cause I gotta say, my old model, I did a pretty fucking good job, okay? I did better than I did better than some like riggers, okay? Like for someone who just randomly rigged his own model, right, I did a fucking good job. Like my model was like good, like actually insanely good for what it was offering. And it was completely free. Fun though. Yeah, very fun. I think I still have him, but yeah, his like rig and everything is probably not as up to date as, well, you know, the one that I'm currently wearing right now. Yeah. One thing that I kept focusing on is his mouth. That's why my even currently with Ebiki, right, you can tell, like if I say a, e, e, o, u, yeah. Even with Ebiki, it's still like it's very active for mouth movement wise. Like okay, maybe just me. I'm very anal when it comes down to models, right? And then their mouth is like, hi guys, you guys like talking like this, yeah? I'm very anal about that. Very anal. Every time I see that, I'm like, ugh. Not that I don't like it, right, dude? And the worst part is that the worst part is that the model is really fucking well done. And then after that, the person like, hi guy, you guys, you anal Lamau, yes. No, correction. I'm not anal. I do the anal. JK. Oh my god. Crazy topic. But seriously, I cannot stand mouth breather movement. Yeah. On God, mouth breather movement is something that like should not be around. Sir, calm down. I am very calm. What do you mean? Crazy. Okay, let's see. I think for now we'll just continue working on what do you call this? We'll just continue working on what do you call this? The clown model. But other than that, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What clown model? More like just clown in general. Clown neat. We'll be working on that. Funny business time, yes. We partake in a bit of a tomfoolery here. Yeah, yes we do. Okay. This. Oh wait, no, right. I forgot this is not a game. Woo! Where is it? This one. Ah, there you go. Found it. Oh right, I need to put the Windows game capture. There you go. Yes. There you go. God, now think about it, right? I'm actually hella glad that I'm despite me not streaming as often and everything, right? I'm always like 1000% grateful that like I even have regulars. like seriously, regulars are people that like seriously, right? Like you should never see them as like, oh, the same old person again. It's always a new stream, a new time to enjoy, you know. Yeah, every time I see like a regular get treated a bit lesser than like new viewers, I'm like, yeah. Why does it have to be different, you know? Why does it have to be different? Yeah. Okay, let me drink my milk tea. That's nice. Milk tea is good. Okay, let me check. How do I wanna start with this one, guys? How do I wanna start with this one? Clown emote. Clown emote. I think okay. Let's start with a simple circle first. Okay, let's start with a simple circle first. Yeah, as what Bob Ross would have done. It's crazy. Wait. Talking about that, right? I need to get a reference, guys. I need to get a reference. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I did also tell you guys that I was going to do more emotes for you guys, so I figured that I might as well just do it live in front of everyone, yeah. Instead of like keeping it in wraps or like basically making it like a completely different like thing on its own, yeah. I might as well actually just, you know, work on it in front of you guys, yeah. Let me see. Okay, let me put comfy neat. There you go. Look at the comfy neat. Yeah, look at the comfy neat. Yeah. Puffy red hair with the jester style hat. I was tempted to put like rainbow hair. Yeah, I was tempted to put like rainbow hair on God. Yeah, comfy neat is the reference, guys. I was tempted to put rainbow hair with like the I'm trying to remember which one is it. Okay, wait. I think I should be able to draw the hair in one single swoop. Okay, wait. Okay. No, I think that's too thin. Let's give it about 20. Yeah, that's much better. Woohoo! Okay. Not gonna lie, before this, right, guys, I was also watching like vtuber reacting to stuff. So part of me, my brain is like, damn, after this I feel like reacting to a video. For Spiral Lil Goofy. Spiral? Actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I've been watching like a lot of VTubers reacting and stuff, and I'm like, damn. I'm like, maybe I should do that too. It doesn't seem like a bad idea actually right now. On God. I see a lot of reaction to more past Australian animals. Past Australian? What's that? What's a past Australian? Seems way too specific. What's a past Australian? More past is the channel or close enough. Fair enough. No, I remember last time I used to react to like specifically I always react to a what do you call this? A ASMR channel. Like there was one small channel that I don't know if he's still making stuff anymore, but he used to be making like you see ASMR videos and stuff. Yeah. But unfortunately I think Newcastle Big Boy. No, not Newcastle. It's a completely different one. Wait, I can't remember how to draw a hairline. Okay, wait, no, not Newcastle. It's something called Nino's Kitchen. Yeah, I used to react to them very often. But after that, after a while I stopped doing it. It just kind of like my brain just kind of like, oh, I think I'm okay. Yeah. And then part of me wanted to react to more like slightly more I guess interesting stuff. Yeah. God, how am I supposed to do? How do you even do like a okay? I actually need a clown hair reference. That's crazy. Wait, let me check. Yeah, Nino's Kitchen is just know Nino's Kitchen as this guy, this person that is really good at cooking, by the way. Holy shit, he like if you need a house husband, right? He's the man. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. He's the man. Yeah, if you need a house husband, he's really the man. Yeah, he's like good. I rather you. Okay. I can't cook that well. As much as I would like to. Clown emoji. No, clown, not clown emoji. Clown hair. I can't cook that well. Picky house husband with apron and kiss the cook. You can cook. That's all that matters. My cooking is not good. It's not that good. It's God. Is it? Nothing about it. Is it even like subpar? Nothing about it. No, April will say kiss my ass. What do you mean? Why? Guys, it doesn't need to be sexual, okay? Though it's hot. No, just kidding. Just kidding. That's crazy. Kiss my bunny. Okay. Wait, let me check. I'm trying to draw the hair in like a... Okay, clowns need that center parting, right? You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. I'm gonna purposely draw like the ear, even though needs don't have ear. The reason why I'm drawing the ear, right? Important thing is because it's a wig. You see, I got that into account. How do I? Wait, that looks good. If I ever and say I hope you like bud. No, wait, neat. Wait, meat, you can. Oh my god, my fuck my ADHD ass. But the thing is that not ADHD, my dyslexic ass. Meat. But the thing is that no, you can cook. What do you mean? Hello? What is this? What is this lie? She can cook, guys. I'm not a chef, Lamar. I'm not a chef either. My cooking is subpar. On God. Shit. I should probably draw multiple layers. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the eyes on another layer so that I can do touch-ups there. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do is I could purposely react to the game. Like I could purposely play the game so that there is some feedback, you know. Yeah, because it's an actual like student game and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, it's an actual like group of students that are working on a game and they are actually asking me to react to it. So I was like, yeah, talking throwing back to what I was doing, like throwing back to that email that I got. Yeah, I figured that I should probably do something about it, you know. Okay. There you go. I gotta say, I'm starting to get a lot better at handling what do you call this? Oh shit. What is it? Oh shit. I'm starting to get a lot better at handling like drawing like lines, essentially, like freehanding lines. It's always a pain to freehand lines. I'm gonna say that out loud. I never liked freehand. I prefer doing a sketch than doing it that way, but for emotes it's much easier to freehand. Yeah. It's so much easier to freehand. Do you have insurance? Like what, you burning down the whole kitchen? I mean, I suppose that's fair. That is a fair thing that could happen. Yeah. There you go. And yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. That's not bad. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. The vibe is good. How? Okay. I think like that maybe. Yeah. Okay. Finally, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere with this. We are getting somewhere with this, guys. Why is the song always so quiet? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna remove some music. I swear to God. Like this one, I'm gonna remove from playlist and also remove from queue. Remove from playlist and also remove from queue. It's so quiet. I need something in the background to keep my brain from going like zing or like silence, essentially. There you go. Much better. There is a song. Yes, there was a song. Yeah, I usually play the song not very loud. Yeah, cause I usually try to keep it a little bit not as intrusive. Yeah. Okay, now the music I think is around 35 decibels. Maybe I should up it. Ah, there you go. I think around there is better. Yes, there is music. You. Hello, but hello. Zhong Yun. Hello. How you doing? Good to see new faces here on my little corner of the internet. Hello. Bed rotting right now. Oh, tell me about it. I want a bedrot, but no, because the thing is that I was like, no, I'm not gonna be lazy and I'm actually gonna stream. Yes, I'm actually gonna do something about it. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. God, I don't know if I ever want to draw Ebiki emotes. Honestly, I like only maybe on special like reasons and whatnot. Maybe then I'll draw Ebiki emotes. You can always stream for a bit. No, I do not want to burn my leg. My setup is very, very warm, so no. If I put it on the floor, it's actually going to not be fun. Yeah, I will actually boil. Yeah, my setup is hot because my room. Okay, to let you guys know, right? Okay, to let you guys know, here this is like my house, right? Yeah. Then let's just add like small little windows. Yeah. Yeah, small little windows and shit. Okay. The like everyone else, their block and whatnot is quite well hidden. I am literally right here. The sun, the fucking sun, is literally right here. I am right on the edge. I'm gonna die. Okay, so the thing is that the last thing I need more is more heat. I will literally die. Yeah. The view is great. I gotta say, the view is amazing. Like holy shit, it's great. But like, and anything more than that, I think I will die. I've been in his room. It's hot and stuffy. Yeah. Here comes the sun. No. Hi, crazy. Hello. That's so fun for a plant, that is. Actually though, yeah, plants will probably suffer in my room because I don't really open my door. I don't like it when I open my door for my parents or anything like that. I never really open my door, so my room is always consistently in a state of burning up, is the word I'll use. Yes. Yeah, my room is consistently in a state of like, oh, it's gonna die, it's essentially. But hello! Blade spin. No, I think I'm fine. I don't like it when my parents or whatnot, they can see into my room, thanks. I like my privacy. Look, when you okay, as the youngest brother, right? I never ever got to have my own room. My brother also never got to have his own room. He only recently managed to get his like BTO and whatnot, his house essentially. So he finally gets his own place with his wife. I get my own room. Okay, final. Yeah. Okay, that's the thing. And in that I get benefits, aka I don't care if I'm not paying majority of the rent in the house. It's my room now. That's what I'm trying to say. Privacy, yes. I love my privacy. Okay. If someone were to pay me, right? Say that, oh, you'll die if you ever step out of the room, but okay, I will get like $4,000 a month, okay? Plus food, plus water, plus Wi-Fi and a computer. I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving, okay? Yeah? You won't see me step out one bit out of the house, okay? Cause, okay. I've always lived my life, right? How should I say it? I lived my life hating interactions and hating people. But the thing is that I don't really hate people. It's more like I don't like. It's okay. maybe hating people is the wrong word to use. I hate the interaction with people. I never like that. I never like that. It's ironic considering that I'm a performer. I'm a person who used to go on stage, perform and whatnot. You know, the epitome of talking to people. Yeah. I was a freaking singer. Yeah. Dude, I have to interact with people. But the thing is that I hate it. I fucking hate it. Yeah, fucking hate it. Yeah. It has never sit well with me, essentially. Yeah. You think that most singers are extroverts, right? But the thing is that the few that are introverts, right? Usually, holy, it is not talked enough. I guess you only like it when it's not personal interaction. In a sense, yes. In a sense, yeah. In a sense, yes. Actually, I feel like maybe saying not personal interaction is the wrong way to say it, because I think I like personal interaction because I like going into very deep topics. Yeah. And not many people can get me into going to like deep topics, essentially. Not many. Yeah. Only specific people usually they are able to do that. Yeah. Most of the time I keep my like okay, every time when I'm around people, right, I'm like the funniest guy out there. I could be the funniest guy out there. It's not because like, oh, I know how to joke or whatnot. It's more the fact that I want to be known as the funny dude, right? And then just leave. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like anything past that. In fact, don't even follow me back home, please. Yeah, that's me, guys. That's the harsh reality of me. Yeah. Okay, wait, let's see. How do I even? Okay, no, that's fine. As much as that's why me streaming, right? Like the reason why I still compared to most people, I gotta say by now most people would have quit streaming already. Okay, if they are as old as I am, well, not in terms of age, but like in terms of how long they have been streaming. Most people wouldn't even have put any more effort into this. I'm just gonna say, yeah. And when I say by that, I mean I've been streaming since right before Iron Mouse even started streaming. Yeah. I think. Yeah. I gotta say I've been here before even Iron Mouse started her stuff. So if you guys know Iron Mouse, basically now currently one of the biggest streamers out there. Okay, content creation wise, I've been around for like 8 already, dude. Like holy. Yeah. But I just never really sat on one thing, that's why I never grew. You can thank my ADHD side for that. Yeah. So, oh yes, I am old as shit. But the thing is that I'm fine with that, yeah. Because at the end of the day, I still got I got a pretty okay job. I got a pretty okay job. I got a pretty comfy life, honestly. Yeah. And it's because of it being so comfy, right, that I don't really have to worry too much about like, money or whatnot. Yeah, I can just stream, I can just do whatever the hell I want. I don't even have to think about like house also, for the time being at least. Yeah. So you would think that most VTubers, right, like you hear most VTubers, they have trauma and all that possess, right? They have trauma, they have like and whatnot, right? And that's why their personalities are so like I don't want to say that trauma equals they have really good personality is because it low-key a bit tight, directly tight, I gotta say. Low-key kind of directly tight, but the thing is, yeah, I'm not one of those VTubers with a very fucked trauma. I just have, the only traumatic thing I have is the fact that my spine has a hairline crack, and that's about it. That's normal. Yeah, that's the only thing that I would say that is, it's not even emotional. Heck, my trauma is physical. The hell? My trauma is physical. AKA, it means nothing. I can handle it. Yeah. I'm very concerned now. It's been, guys, it's been there for like half of my life already. Since I was 14, I think. Since I was 14, it's been there. So I'm like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've been injured for like, yeah, for as long as I can remember, honestly. Don't laugh. Damn, I taught you guys to be sadistic, but damn, it's getting used against me, I see. No. I hate sarcastic. I'm sarcastic. To me, it's hilarious. But the thing is that it's okay. It's okay. It's it's sarcasm. It's sarcasm. It's okay. I genuinely, I don't really give a flying rat's ass about the injury anymore. It's been so long, and I feel like I'm one of those. I feel like when I grow older, right, there's a very high chance I might actually be in a wheelchair. I actually can picture myself. If that happens, oh well. Part of me can feel that. Gotta laugh, cause otherwise you'll cry cold. No, not even that. I think I don't really it's not even something that kind of crossed my mind. I just kind of like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh that's something that did happen to me, and yeah, I kind of have to deal with it. Vicky doesn't cry. Actually, that's true. Yeah, I'm the coldest the fuck out there for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. I'm like really cold. Life is strange for me, honestly speaking. Okay, so guys, what can you guys list? Can you guys, you know, I'm too lazy to Google this. Can you guys list down what are the colors of the rainbow? Thank you, chicks. Thank you. Thank you. This is, see, this is why I have chat. Yeah, this is what you guys are being used for right now. Don't you guys feel, you know, more useful? Yeah. That's crazy. It's hilarious to me though, holy shit. Okay. What's the other one? Look at this instead. Oh, that's true, I did make that. You right? I did make that. Roy G. Beef got stuck in your head. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I forgot that's something that actually like people do actually remember that. Yeah. And fun fact, that is actually a good way to remember the colors. But I don't want to say this, but I am kind of lazy. I forced that out of my head. It's a good way to remember like in primary colors, I would say. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to remember primary colors. Yeah, because primary colors are as much as we don't want to remember them, they are quite important. Yeah. They are quite important. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. By the way, this is the type of clown that I'm kind of talking about. Yeah. What's it? The other one is blue, right? Holy shit. Damn, you guys be Stalin. Same. I honestly never really thought about Roy G. Biff for a very long time because I never really needed it because it has always come naturally to me as well. Yeah. You don't. Okay, at some certain point, right, you just don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, there you go. Yeah, but end of the day, I'm not too like my hairline crack and whatnot. To me, right, I was kind of proud of it at some point because I was like, it's a testament to how hard I work. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, having it is also kind of a pain. Yeah, it's kind of like a trophy, in a fucked up way. Yeah, cause it really was. Cute. Oh my god, the clowny is so cute. Yeah, it's actually working. It's actually pulling through, guys. Look at that. Won't you guys like how you guys look now? Playing Pedro while I'm drawing a clown emo is kind of like humorous. Oh god. Ah shit. There you go. Pedro, yeah, Pedro is peak. I agree, Pedro is peak. Ah, I'm small, what the fuck? Damn, I can't... Why? Damn, I'm small now. Why am I small now? Why am I small? Why you guys want me to be small so bad? You guys aren't even tops. Oof! Oof! Yeah, the background music? Oh, you mean Wambu music? Yeah. Wambu music is pretty good, yes. I remember last time when I first heard it, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be stream music. Yeah, sure. I'm not as brain rotted as you though, as it comes down to Wambu or whatnot though. I'm just kinda like, oh yeah, that's pretty sick. I was like, yeah, you know what, that's cool music. I'm gonna use that as music now. Okay, wait, cool. Prefer to only editing layer? No. Why is it not? Tolerance. All right. I think I need to lower the tolerance like crazy for this one. Right there. There you go. God, you're part of the reason why, right? Indonesia and Malaysia's forests are burning. Okay, you shut the fuck up. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh shit. Ooh, just dropping that is kind of wild. Malaysia mentioned. Yeah, I was saying that Malaysia and Indonesia, right, they had like forest fires. Yeah, and I say that she's part of the reason why. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, that's actually such a good line. Hey, you may say that I'm a bit harsh, but you gotta admit that was a pretty good one-liner. Holy shit. Ow. Damn. All I said was the truth. Okay, not the truth as in them burning it. The truth is them might be the one causing it. JK, do not take anything from this stream seriously. Everything is a joke, okay? Everything is a joke. And I mean that. I'm drawing a clown emo, what the fuck do you want from me? Okay, let me... It's true, I'm drawing a clown emote, yeah. Me saying that is absolutely factual. Cinema, okay. God damn it. How do I wanna do this part? How do I wanna do this part? But yes, by the way, to the people who are, you know, dealing the forest fires and whatnot previously, hopefully not too many crazy shit happened there. Correction, I heard a lot of crazy shit happen, but I think it's that hopefully it didn't affect any of y'all. Any safe? Neat. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Hey. The neat clown is looking pretty good. I gotta say, I'm doing a pretty good fucking job. And how long has the stream only been going? An hour, and I'm almost done already. Thankfully, none so far in my state. That's good. Yeah, I do give you the best wishes, dude. Yeah, genuine best wishes. Safety is number one priority, as the Russian hacker would say. That's also a YouTuber, by the way. If people are not old enough for that. Okay, let's see. Honestly, right? Holy the guys, on God, I'm glad, right? People from like, okay, word of caution. Yes, word of caution. If you're coming from another country, right, don't come now, okay? Singapore is like experiencing like a really bad heat wave. Like I think it's worse. It's so much worse than last time. Like I think it's like something like, wait, Singapore weather today. Like the heat wave is fucked. Like it's so much worse than before. The humidity rate just went up by 1%, by the way. Yeah, but for those that are coming over, just don't, because it's like holy shit. It's like your the rain, even though it just rained, right? The precipitation rate is like 5%, humidity rate at 83%, and the winds right here is like 3 kilometers, which is basically nothing. It's like what the it's crazy. I don't know how are we still like alive, on God. Yeah. Genuinely, I don't know how are we still alive. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm so glad I came during April, yeah. If you want to come to Indonesia, then haha. Yeah. I think Indonesia is slightly, I don't know if yeah, I think maybe all countries are getting hit by the heat wave, yeah. I think it's a every country thing, yeah. The heat wave. Yeah. Genuinely quite bad. The heat wave, yeah. It's everyone. I think everyone got hit. Everyone. I so far haven't heard of a country that hasn't got hit by the heat wave. No, but it's okay. Equator is one thing. Last time the equator used to be like 24 degrees. You're talking like within a span of 10 years. Is it? No, not 10. 25 years, I think. Yeah. Within a span of 25 years, right, our temperatures, right, increased, right, by 9 degrees. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. That's why. And of course global warming is real. Yeah. I don't know which idiot is schizo enough to say that it's not real. It is very real. It's not a lie made by the government. It is extremely real. Yeah. Don't know which clown say that it is not. It is very real, and we are the first-hand sufferers of it. Much worse than other countries, at least. I would say Singapore is still faring better than most other sea countries. I think other sea countries are like actually suffering, isn't it? It's not dry more in my aircon because it's bringing on humidity. Yeah, it's bad. Bruh. Can give these clown emotes to the doubters. Yeah, exactly. This is for them. Yeah. This is for the doubters. Guys, it's for okay, man. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's flexing. Oh. No shine. I'll do it later. I usually add shade. I usually add shading first before I add the what do you call this? The highlights. Cause shading would show where the light is actually showing before the actual like highlight actually happens here. So yeah, a little fun art tip, guys. Always do your shading first before you do highlights. You can do highlights, but the point is that shading is there's so much more shading than highlights, right? That if you were to do your highlights first, you might overwrite it. Or it could be wrong, just straight up wrong. Yeah, wrong highlights altogether. And you wouldn't even know if it's right or not. Or it's literally aircon. No. Our aircon, right? Okay. Min is literally colder than us. It's like 14 degrees there. 14 degrees there, right? Our aircon we can only lower to 18, eh. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh god. Okay. Whew. Years ago. That's more than just years ago. That's during our parents' time. That's back when 2K, right, is enough to get you a house. I'm just saying. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. 2K is a stretch. No, really, no. Last time 2K was enough. How do you think taxi drivers got a house? Yeah. What is this depressing ass song? I think this is a game song actually. Remove from playlist and remove from queue. You know I'm keeping this one. Sure, why not? Actually, yeah, 2K is more than enough last time. Yeah. Remember last time when trains and everything they were made by Germans? Never happening again. Yeah, back when they were made by Germans, they broke down so few breakdowns, but now it's like consistent every day, just like at least for one time one. Good shit. Such is the Singaporean lifestyle. Even though I still would say I recommend Singapore to other like people who are actually trying to come here to stay. I still recommend. Yeah, despite all that, it's just the other benefits you get. Yeah. Remove from playlist, then remove from queue. I think these are way too dark. These songs are fine, but I think it's way too dark for what I'm doing here. Remove from queue. There you go. There you go. Overdrawn. Which one's minty? Train ball. Don't say that. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild. I break down so much and increase the price after each breakdown. Oh yeah. Talking about increasing prices, right? Last time when you want to travel by train, right? When you guys want to travel by train. Okay, remember last time when traveling by train is like I think it was something like $1 ish, and now it's like $2.50 or $2.30 just to travel 2 stations. That's insane. That's insane. Like that time, oh shit, it's so bad. I remember I looked at my bank. I was like, looking at the bus. I was like, I only went from 2 stations in Purple Line. I'm not gonna say where because it's a very specific part in Singapore, anyways. Like 2 stations, 2. Okay, $2.50. That's crazy. $2.50. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah. And the fact that you moving, no, lucky, yes, no, yes, that's true, lucky, but the thing is like, why is it increasing? Why is it increasing? You're already collecting from everyone in the country just to get, yeah, you're already collecting from everyone in the country, and yet, right, it's still increasing. Like, why is it increasing, you know? Yeah, you're already getting from everyone, and yet that shit's still increasing. It's kind of insane. On God. Yeah. If you think about it, that's genuinely insane. Okay, let me see. $30. Oh yeah, for a bus. I think they, for US is a bit different. Yeah. But actually no. Actually no, wait, US might be a bit different. I don't know why would it be $30. Maybe not. Oh yeah, because everyone drives. Because everyone drives. Yeah. There's not a lot of demand. Cause why would you need like to up public transport and everything, right? No, why would you need public transport and everything when everyone just has cars? Yeah. I can absolutely see that. Public transport wouldn't be very necessary. It's important. Let's not dodge that bullet. It is still important. But it is definitely not as important as like a country like Singapore where everyone is using it, you know what I mean? Yeah. See, the key difference, I mean, is the fact that everyone is using it. Yeah. In my city, a lot of people, so they use public transport. That's true. Again, I'm not saying like, but majority still go by what you call this, cars, right? Like quite a number. Like every time, okay, you know what's the funny thing? Now every time we think about US, right, we always think like, oh, everyone there just travel by car. like public transport is not even a consideration. It's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Like our thinking of US. Yeah. Everyone just travel by car, right? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna add like one. I think that's too strong. Maybe not a strong highlight. Maybe something weaker. Okay. Now we have like 3 homeless shelters. Oh shit, yeah, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. You know what that means, Mint? It's a sign. It's a sign that you need to get out of there and come to Singapore to work. It's a sign. Yeah. Get out of there, come to Singapore to work. Come. You're working on it, yeah. God, not gonna lie, right, it's tough, guys. It's tough. Just for us to like prep for it is there's a lot of work to be done. Like a lot. I cannot overstate how much work there is that needs to be done. Yeah, it's not only expensive, it's just a lot of logistics as well. Yeah. A lot of like actually stressful logistics, yeah. Maybe not too much shadow here. Yeah, that's much better. Whew. Whoa, what the hell? Remove from playlist, remove from queue. I like the just not the right vibes. Okay, let's see what. It really felt strange not riding a train every day. Revving a car for the first time in a month felt weird. What's the real horror game horror style? I don't know, honestly. I was just looking through my YouTube playlist, right? I was like, wait, yeah. Because there is a very specific artist that keeps doing it. Their name is called No Longer No. Yeah, they have some good songs, but a lot of it is very weird. I like it, but not streamer I like it type of vibe, you know. It's good, but it's not streamer I like. Yeah. There's a song called Future Dumpster Diver, which I hope that's not me. What song is this? Hey, that's not bad actually. That's not bad actually. Hey, that was not bad. That song was pretty lit. That's pretty good. Gotta say. Okay. So far I do like the everything that's going on over here. It's not bad. Yeah. I am glad that I'm able to draw on my own. Yeah. Cause most VTubers and everything, they don't have time to draw on their own, and I feel for them. I really do, because some of them they want to do specific things, right, but they don't have the skills to do it, right? And it's kind of sad, especially when they have like a very nice thing to do, or like a very good idea, but they can't do it. Yeah. So fortunately, I don't have that restriction. Yeah. All the more I should be streaming, I know. But the thing is, well, that also means I encounter more burnouts than most people. Neat clown cute, yes, and I hate clowns. Look at that neat clown. Bro is just a clown. He's just a clown. Yeah. Like, honestly, my models and everything, right, at first I thought I didn't have the skills to pull it off, but I was like, what if I just dive a lot of time into it, and then it actually worked out. It worked out so well, and I'm just very blessed. Yeah, very blessed and very lucky actually. All things considered, yeah. Okay, let me see. Whew. Long ass neck. No, that's the body. That's the body. That's the body. Yeah. As much as, because unfortunately the needs just kind of look like that. You guys just kind of look like that. Yeah. So by design wise, this makes sense. Yeah. Okay, this looks good. Actually, yeah, that looks great. Let me export this shit. Meat clown. Okay. There you go. Okay, I think, yep. I think I can upload it as well, by the way. Yes, I'll save it. Can I upload it now? Which is currently me suffering from my own choices of doing everything myself. Yeah, but again, it's also like having the idea as well as like the skills to actually pull it off. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most of the things that I'm doing, I hate to say it, it's actually very easy. So when it comes down to it, every time when people say, "Oh wow, you're doing a lot," yeah. Can my knee be pinned? I'll pin your head, Lamau. Oh, Okay, I think let me find there. How do I? Okay, wait, no, not this one. Okay, let me pin you. I think if I write, I think it's around. Okay, I can't really see, by the way. Oh no, that's too far. Oh my god. I gotta say, me investing time into this, right, will always be a good idea. How's it hanging? It was such a good idea to invest time into drawing these. It was so good. I love it. What can I say? I just love it. Yeah. Ow. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Erin. Hopefully you're doing amazing. Welcome to my little corner on the internet. Hello. These puppy ears are why you immediately start sniffing me? Then again, I would do the same. But why you immediately start sniffing me? Hello. I see someone is that's a Twitch. Wait, guys. This first time viewer is an actual Twitch viewer. Oh hell yeah! Wait. We got an actual Twitch viewer. We got a cat yo. Yeah. Hello. I think I saw you around. But welcome. Hello. Glad to see you. Welcome to my little corner on the internet. I'm still trying to figure out. Oh yeah, I can upload the emote now. Wait, let me upload the emote for y'all. Okay, give me a second. Unfortunately, this emote will be only for subbies only because I think my free emotes, right, I maxed it out already. There's no other space. Yeah, there's no more space already. Yeah, let me see if there's any other ones that I could replace over what I have now. Ow. What the hell, man? Yeah, let me see which Oh, guys, I'm gonna turn the neat pet into an animation.
Okay, say less.
I'm gonna turn the neat pet into an animation. I'm going to ow. Why are you guys suddenly so violent? Hey now. So violent. Thanks for the subby, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Hello. Thank you. You're SG. Yes, I am SG. I'm very SG. Thank you. Thanks, Extra. Oh my god. 4 months. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like I think the longest I saw someone sub to me, I was like for 24 months or something like that. I don't remember. It's like 24 months. Yeah. Okay. Damn, 2 years. Yeah, there was one person for 24 months. They just decided to sub me for 24 months. Yeah, I tell them that you don't have to. I just tell them you shouldn't have to like sub to me just to watch, you know. You can always just enjoy it from like wherever, you know. Yeah, you don't have to. Remove from slot. Okay, wait, let me put gun neat on tier 1. Okay, and then okay, let me see guys. Laughing neat. Laugh neat, I think I will put on tier. I think I'll put laugh neat as a free emote, and then clown neat I'll put on because I think laughed like, yeah, I think laughter is very common. Yeah. Okay, because I actually need to plan out how I'm gonna arrange this, guys. I don't know how you guys are gonna use it anyways. Okay, wait. Give me a second. Let me see. Clown. Okay, there you go. Upload. Okay. And I think tier 1, there you go. Yeah! Yeah. I don't know if it updates immediately, but I hope it does. And they want access to those emotes. No, last time I used to do so many emotes. I had a lot of custom emotes drawn. So many custom emotes drawn. Holy shit. It was. Oh hell yeah, gang. We up. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, that's sick. Okay, good. Oh my god, that's so cute. What the but you guys can tell, I think pet need is missing because I'm gonna turn it into an animated emote. Actually, I can turn it into an animated emote now. What am I doing? Let me turn that into a GIF. How do I want to turn it into a GIF? Actually, no. I will. 2 emotes. No, pet need is gone. There's no pet need yet. Pet need, I need to actually turn it into animation. I think it's much nicer as an animation. Yeah. But yeah, you guys, you see the benefit of having the streamer draw for you guys. You guys get the emotes immediately. And you guys say I don't work hard enough. No, just kidding. You guys are actually fucking amazing. Oh my god. The only downside now is that I need to move everything from my main screen to my side screen, I mean. Okay, let me. Oh yeah, but I like how I immediately saw you. I saw the new viewer do cat yo, right? I think that's a Twitch emote thingy, right? That's a Twitch only thing. Yeah, that you only do that if you're a Twitch like enjoyer. How we know you're a real one? The fact that I immediately say, "Oh my god, Twitch enjoyer," like, bruh, you kidding? Actually, no. Is it bad that I can tell who is who and what is what without even trying that much? Classic, yeah. Hello, yeah, exactly. Hello. My sub is at 12 months Lamau. Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, technically, I just want to say this, guys. Technically, I use the emotes, right? No. I did technically. She gave me 12 months worth of subs, right? I gave her a phone. Worth? A good phone. Worth? I just see her pointing middle finger in the camera. Worth? I'm just saying. It's kind of worth. And it's a good phone. I'm not one of those people that just anyhow recommends you a phone, right, because you need one. I'm recommending you a phone because it will make your life better. Yes. Why? Because I work in IT and I know how important that shit is. Boom. Yes. And also for the phone that I really recommend, right, OnePlus 13. I'm just gonna say this, guys. OnePlus 13. You can control any TV. I'm just saying you can use your phone, right, to control any TV. I'm just saying, just a thought. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's after you see how I use my phone, and then after that I'm like, you sure you don't wanna get a new phone? You sure you don't wanna get a new phone? And I was like, oh my god, this phone is only like $700. Which is cheap, by the way. I'm just gonna tell you, that's cheap, okay? That's like honestly average phone pricing nowadays. Yeah, there's cheaper, but if you go way too cheap, right, you are just gonna suffer from like very bad phone lag. So yeah. Fun fact: the phone that I got from Min, right, is that has the capabilities of what do you call this? It can actually you can use it as a remote, like remote control for your TV. You can. I'm just saying, it's kind of good. you know how cool it is, right? When you go to work, right, and then after that, everyone all using like a normal remote to like control like the TV. I don't know, because I work in IT, so they need to use a remote to control a TV. I just click on my phone, like app, and I just like turn off. Oh, you need to change the output. Oh, okay. And it's like then they all like, how the fuck? How the fuck are you controlling that with your phone? Oh my god. Yeah. Exactly. He's giving Wii remotes with candles instead of the sensor. Yeah, exactly. Like because okay, not all phones have this. If you're looking for a phone that can control like devices, right? Like older devices, analog devices, right? You need something called an IR blaster. It is literally something that shoots out an infrared laser. Yeah. Not all phones have this, and this tech is honestly very old, and it's probably not going to be incorporated into newer phones. But for some reason, OnePlus 13 has it, and it's a really modern phone. And so I'm like, wait, I gotta get that. I don't know why they have it, but dude. Yeah. And then my friends and colleagues, they're like, what? You can turn off your phone, you can turn off your devices using the phone? And then I see all them, they need to connect to Wi-Fi just to turn off something. No, I can just go up to them. And it's instant. The connection is instant, by the way, because it's a remote. It's a fucking remote. It's so funny. It's so funny. And then they're like, what is this wizardry? Well, guys, IT knowledge is a pretty good thing. I'm just saying. IT knowledge is a pretty good thing, okay? Yeah. Once you learn enough, right, you don't even need to think about it. You know what you want. This is nice. God, I'm so glad I stole like... Correction, not stole. Got taken, not stole. Taken like 1 month's worth of like coffee and like milk tea from a hotel. It's great. Now I have like a whole supply over here. I have like a whole supply at home, just full of like random shit. It was given to us. Yes, given. Exactly, given. Even though it's ridiculous to take 1 month worth of their shit, it is given to us. I refuse to say that it's not given to us. Yes. It is ours, and we will fucking use it. Exactly. That was me, by the way. No, Min will basically explain to you how bad it was. I was like every day, for every week, every single day, I was collecting that shit. Yeah, I was collecting it. I wasn't even like, oh yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 packs I bring home. No. I was putting that in a plastic bag. Oh, there's more. It's like, okay, first of all, don't behave like that in real life. Okay, please don't be like me. I'm just very, as Singaporeans would say, very kiasu. Okay, very kiasu. Okay, that's me. I'm very kiasu. Okay, when it comes down to free stuff, if I can take more, I will take more. I'm just one of them. Okay, I'm just one of those people. Yes, I'm just one of those people, guys. Yeah. That's why. Yes, so free is free. Exactly, it's Singaporean. Let's go. It's the most Singaporean mindset you can ever have. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. Yeah. Look, if I could take more, I would have. But the thing is that I was only staying there for 1 month, so yeah. I like how now, by the way, guys, I'm just going onto Twitch side, right? Just adding heart emotes, right? So that Twitch doesn't send me that stupid notification that goes. It's, oh god. Yeah. If they offer, take it. If it's free, no questions. Oh my god, yes. Min is one of us. Min is slowly becoming like one of us. Yeah. Oh yeah, fun fact. Actually, now think about it, right? I think a lot of us, we are also like super, what do you call this? Super, shockingly enough, right? I think because of how we are, I think, when it comes down to it, I think it's comes down to because how we are, right? Actually, a lot of even non-IT people are really good at IT in Singapore. Yeah, it's true. That is true, isn't it? Wait, guys! I saw a really good. Wait! I saw a really good video. I was about to react to proxy chat, but I saw a really good video. It says how many coughing. How many coughing babies will beat an atomic bomb? Wait. Let me change to this. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of VTuber. Okay, well, there's a lot of VTuber stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of VTuber stuff, as you can tell. Yeah, because I watch VTubers, guys. Newsflash. Wow. I watch VTubers because I am a VTuber myself. I need to learn. Yeah. I'm part of the problem. His favorite VTuber is Demi. That's true, actually. Yeah, like this one. This. Okay. This fox. Not fox. Not fox. Red panda. Fuck. Yeah. Shimaoshi. Okay. I'm just saying. Yeah. She Filipino.
Hey, bozo. Little boy.
What's this? Okay, wait. Well, let me change my stream. Well, we're not drawing and reacting. Well, we're not drawing cutie patooties anymore, but we are reacting. So I'll just put and reacting because I'm too lazy to change the title into something a little bit more interesting. Yeah. But today is a good day. Today I can feel the vibes are fire right now. That's why I like today's vibes. Today's vibes is nice. Yes. I like today's vibes. Today's vibes is very, very cool. And the title change back. Wait, what? What do you mean by title change back? Oh, because oh shit, I was editing it myself. Wait, shit, let me check the. Oh, oops. Okay, wait. And reacting. There you go. Das. One after another. There you go. Was. Yes. Okay, let's see.
Hey, bozo. Little boy versus little boy.
Why did you say it like that?
In many internet subcultures,
yes.
the comparison between a coughing baby
you see,
and
people will react to politics and all that, right? And then this is what we should be reacting to, okay? How many coughing babies would take to beat the little guy or the little boy, also known as The very bomb that ended World War II, or at least part of it. History.
A nuclear bomb is often used to express the unfairness of a matchup. On one side, we've got the overwhelming strength of the most powerful device conceived by man. And on the other, we've got the most feeble of creatures, further debuffed by sickness.
Also, guys, if I ever have a kid, right? One kid only. I never want to have 2 kids. I'm just gonna say, one kid only. I cannot have 2 kids. Like if I ever have 2 kids, right, guys? I think you need to put me down like the dog I am. Actually though, because it's like that means either I'm too far gone. We are keeping it. No. We don't have money. We will definitely not have the money to do it. Not in this generation. I hate to say it. In this generation, we definitely don't have money. Hell no. No. I do not want to sign on, right? AKA go into the military, right? Just so that I can raise another fucking baby. Yeah, exactly. If we already had one. Why are we staying? Why is the number increasing? No, exactly. Money immediately. Money come. Very Singaporean.
It's obvious to anyone that a nuclear bomb is so much stronger.
It's obvious to anyone. I don't know.
Than a coughing baby. But what I want to know...
A nuclear bomb, guys, will explode, right? When a baby cries. If you think about it, right? If the nuclear bomb explodes, right? Did it really win or did it lose? Yeah? You guys think about it. Yeah? Did it really win? Yeah? Exactly.
Is by how much? How many coughing babies would it take to defeat a nuclear bomb? Before we begin, I want to put out the disclaimer that I am by no means an expert on nuclear weapons or physics.
Don't worry, we know that part.
I was a baby at one point, so I do have some knowledge on the matter, but it's been a couple of years since I practiced, so I'm a little out of touch. I will get things wrong. My numbers may be off, or I might make a statement that turns out to be false. So, if we have any nuclear bombs or coughing babies in the chat, please point out my mistakes in the comments.
I don't think so. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Our answer is 10,256,410,257. Or
Wait. Are we talking if the baby... Wait, are we talking kill streak? Are we talking the baby will survive the nuclear bomb? How is the baby defeating the nuclear bomb? Is it kill streak? Or is it the baby surviving the nuclear bomb? What's going on? What is going on? Huh? Wait. Because, okay, first of all, right, that many babies, right, the whole world will go into bankruptcy. So, maybe the nuclear bomb might not even be conceived because of that. Fair? I think it's suppressing the blast. How? How is that gonna work? How is it gonna suppress the blast? It's gonna crash the economy before the nuclear bomb is perceived. If you think about it, it is defeating it that way. Yeah?
Or 1. Before we move on to calculations, how can one actually defeat a nuclear bomb? If the goal is just to survive the explosion, then all we need is one baby placed at sufficient distance.
Yeah.
If the goal is just to match its destructive capability, then all we need is just one baby moving at sufficient velocity. If we were allowed to use any baby in fiction, Then I would just pick the child of Alara or those time babies from regular show. What I'm saying is, in order to come up with a definitive answer, we really have to nail down the starting conditions and win state of this thought
There's a
experiment.
starting condition?
So, let's do just that.
There's a
I am of the
starting
belief that a
condition?
meaningful win can only be achieved when you fight your opponent at their best.
Okay.
And the best, in this case, is the explosion. In order to win, we must be able to block, redirect, or cancel out
Oh,
the
that's true. One is enough if the inventor of the bomb died as a baby. It will end up in a stalemate. Wait, you're right.
ungodly power of its nuclear blast, using only the meager power of babies. Average, non-fictional human babies starting at rest with no additional energy put into the system. To this end, I've come up with two scenarios. The baby barrier and the baby array. The
Fucking name. I cannot. Baby barrier or baby array?
first, more depressing option is to smother the energy of its explosion with sheer mass and volume. Sort of like how an underground test could contain an atomic blast by burying the bomb deep enough. Because of the demonetization risk, how many blocks of ballistics gel would it take to
How the fuck do you pull that out? How the fuck do you pull that sound out? That's crazy.
create a barrier so thick that a person standing behind them would remain unharmed? Well, the answer would depend on the size and type of bomb and how durable we think a block of ballistics gel would be. Nuclear bombs can be differentiated by the method in which they produce a big boom. First, there is fission, where a large atom like uranium or plutonium is broken apart and, like a rubber band snapping under tension, releases a ton of energy all at once.
That's the SAR
Then
bomb, isn't
there's
it?
fusion, the reaction that powers our sun. Here, small atoms are combined under insane heat and pressure, releasing lots of energy as they lock into place.
Oh.
Generally, a smaller
Why is he studying so hard for this?
explosion is used to kickstart the process.
My brain is just
Just
thinking,
like how
why
we
is
use
he
a lighter
studying
to
so hard for
start a
this?
firework, or how the firing pin strikes a primer to fire a bullet. To achieve the extreme conditions that nukes demand, we're gonna need something drastic to get the ball rolling.
Oh, wait. Oh, starts. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay.
For gun types like Little Boy,
Guys, spam if the ad starts.
a conventional explosive is used to smash one glob of radioactive material into another. For implosion types like Fat Man, a series of shaped charges
Actually, no,
compresses a
I think I can
fuel core
snooze it.
from all sides. Finally, for hydrogen bombs like the Tsar Bomba, I kid you not, a smaller nuclear bomb is used. As you can probably guess, I described
No,
the three
I'm
bombs
not
in
gonna
this
shame
order
him
on
for his
purpose.
voice.
I went from the weakest design to the strongest, or the least efficient to the most efficient. See, a problem with nukes is that their power source blows itself apart as soon as things get going.
Fair.
Even though its fuel is being squeezed under immense forces and pressures, the amount of energy produced by a single nuclear reaction is so astronomical that only a fraction of the material is spent before the explosion breaks containment. Something that only takes milliseconds. As such, the effectiveness of a bomb can be largely attributed to the percentage of fuel that is spent before it blows itself apart. We can always add more and more material to achieve a bigger blast, but because of the differences in fuel efficiency, the
Wait, guys, if you think about it, right? What if, right? You put armor on the baby. Yeah. Like if right, or you put armor on the baby, or you have the baby like obese babies, you know. Right? like wait, if you think about it, obese babies, and obese netherite babies. That's the way. obese netherite babies, right? with prot 4. With protect. No, not prot 4. Blast protection. Blast protection on all 4 with shields. Oh my god, wait. It wouldn't be 10 million, guys. If you think about it, right? It will be one. One baby. Just one. Yeah. I think one baby is enough. One baby, right? With Turtle Master potion. Boom! One piece of bedrock. No, the baby is the baby is the bedrock. The baby is the bedrock. Okay, wait. Let me just type this to mean. Okay, let's see.
Approach we take will be the main influence on total
Bedrock baby. Yes. Guys. Bedrock baby, right? Would solo a nuclear bomb. A crying bedrock baby, right? Would solo a nuclear bomb. Bed baby rock. Walking bedrock baby.
little baby expenditure.
If you think about it, yeah.
Little boy had 64 kilograms of fuel and was beaten out by Fat Man, which had only 6.2. I couldn't find any official measurements for the Tsar Bomba, but by comparing it to smaller hydrogen bombs, we can guess that it had 20.
What's with humans and blowing up shit?
25 times more fuel while making an explosion 3,500 times more powerful.
Oh, damn!
Little side point here, I may be comparing apples
that
to
circle
oranges
kinda
as
big
these
though.
weights are the weights of different materials. Little boy used uranium, Fat Man used plutonium, and the Tsar Bomba used a hydrogen compound called lithium-6 deuterium. The different power to weight
It
ratio
sounds like the longer the name, right, the more powerful it gets. Okay, we got it.
ratios might be there because one type of bomb just uses more volatile fuel. I may be wrong in saying this, but I don't think this is the case. If Little Boy used plutonium, it would have prematurely fired due to the material's sensitivity. If Little Boy had ham in it, it would have been much closer to a British carbonara, and if Little Boy used the same fuel as the Tsar Bomba, it probably wouldn't have the starting energy to explode in the first place. Point is, the approach necessitates the fuel choice, and thus is still the biggest influence.
So okay. If that's the case, right? Okay, they are using like uranium, plutonium, and all that, right? Why not they use radium? Isn't like radium like the most reactive like component ever? Like most most radioactive element. Polonium? I mean, they could use this. Instant death, guys, come on.
On the bomb's destructive capabilities. Okay, that's a lot of explanations and
that's true. Maybe it is very like radioactive, but there's not a lot of explosive power. That's true. That actually, if you think about it, that actually makes like some level of sense. Yeah. They go have that. Oh yeah, there's also that. Yeah, but in video games we know. Okay, guys, if you think about it, in video games we know, right, that okay, the hazmat suits does everything. Okay. Yeah. In video games, you know, hazmat suits does everything. You can just wear a hazmat suit, right, and you can tank everything. Okay, you know. So if you think about it, right, they just need to wear hazmat suits. Simple. It would have been that simple. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. They survive painting radium on clock, hence they can make a suit to make survive better now. Yeah, exactly. Bigger bomba, come on.
Very cool animations to take in all at once. So we should probably take a break. Stretch out some kinks in your 25 to 34-year-old male body. Blink a couple times. Maybe watch a mid-roll ad. Okay, you back?
No, I think the mid-roll ad will have more radioactivity in it, right, than any other material. Just playing that would probably kill the baby. And 9 kilometers of anyone watching that video in its vicinity. So, yeah, don't do that.
How much energy does it take to obliterate a 10-kilogram block of ballistics gel? Sorry, I want to get paid for this. The average baby weighs 9 to 10 kilos at 12 months old.
He's on the 7 minute mark. How the fuck is he dragging this all the way to 20 minutes?
Needs to be babies, as this is around the time when they start to walk unsteadily or toddle, hence the term toddler. Because it's a good approximation of
calculations. You're right.
Ballistics gelatin will be our stand-in for this hypothetical. To find out the exact number of blocks we need, all we need to do is divide the total energy by the amount of energy each block can take. For the total energy, the Tsar Bomba released approximately 240 petajoules. That
Peta. That means it's small.
is a 240 with 15 zeros behind it.
16?
That's a mind-boggling amount. So much so that it's hard to visualize just how much energy that actually is. But it's not enough to stop me from trying, though. To put it into perspective, this is enough energy to power a large country for an hour. Converted to fuel, it can perform the moon landing over 4,000 times.
How efficient would it be, though?
Tyson in his prime were to
Wait, if you think about it, right? Yeah, that means going to space, right? All they need is a nuclear reactor, no? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Okay, scratch that thought. Obviously, they have most likely tried. But my guess is, right, just moving a nuclear reactor in a rocket, right, is not exactly the most, safe thing ever, right? As proven by the demonic bomb. Yeah? As proven by that. Like just them closing that lid, right, killed everyone in that room. So it's like, yeah, use nuclear reactors for. It's not very possible though, is it? Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna pause a bit. Yeah. Because there are people in such age. That's why it's sci-fi. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. But when it comes down to it, I think like even wouldn't like okay. Let me think about it. Putting nuclear reactors on in a spaceship. I think it will be too reactive, no? Yeah? If you think about it. Yeah, using controlled nuclear fusion drastically reduces travel times and allow missions to operate independent of sunlight. Yeah, I don't think so it's possible now, is it? Oh, they did try. Okay. Well, I guess, guys, great minds think alike, Great minds think alike. Always thinking.
Punch you with the strongest punch every second, you would have to sit there for almost 5 million years. Far from a localized event, when the bomb exploded, it was a worldwide incident that made entire continents tremble. For the amount of energy each block can take,
wasn't it also said like the Tsar bomb like moved the Earth? Wasn't it like the explosion being so big, right, that it moved like the Earth's like orbital trajectory? I remember I heard something like that. It's like it was so, the amount of force, right, that it did, right, moved Earth slightly off trajectory. Yeah. Yeah. I pressed X down. Wait. Wasn't it that? Like, Sa bomb moved Earth. Oh no, it did not. It did not. It did not. It did not. I think that was a. Yeah, I think that was a hoax most likely. It did not. It did not. Because it was contained in Earth's atmosphere. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
And conveniently use the recipe
Oh, have a good night sleeping. EP time.
of ballistics gel. General consensus for a nicely calibrated block would be a 10% mix. That is,
Wait, that
1
was-
part
that was-
powder
that was
to
amazing.
9 parts water. Meaning, for our 10 kilogram example, that would be about 9 liters of liquid.
So
The energy needed to heat and vaporize this amount from room temperature is around 23 megajoules.
So how is the baby defending this again?
I don't know how much energy it would take to obliterate the powder, so I'll be excluding that from the calculation. Doing the division, we get a baseline estimate of 10,256,410,257. To make this amount of blocks, we would need the water of tens of thousands of Olympic swimming pools, enveloping the bomb in a sphere half a kilometer wide. Astute viewers might have heard me say the word baseline. This number, although monumental, is something that I have egregiously lowballed. To start, ballistics gel was designed for bullet testing and is a bad proxy in terms of vaporization.
I mean,
Babies
I guess
are-
you also have to include the bones, yeah?
Around 65% water, whereas the gel is around 90%, allowing it to
wiggle,
absorb
hee hee.
more heat. Additionally, this assumes that all blocks are held in place by an invisible force, that all energy is taken in as heat. In reality, the blocks could be pushed away instead. This obviously makes it a really bad barrier, as it could hurt anyone standing behind it with debris. The only way to reliably account for this is to have so much weight and pressure that the gravitational and static frictional forces
Damn.
overpower the bomb's kinetic energy.
Damn,
After doing
he
some
studied
stuffed
so
calculations,
much.
this will require a further 327,399,696,093 blocks,
Holy.
creating a cylinder 11.9 kilometers high. Admittedly, this is a pretty large margin of error, but remember that this is the difference between blocking with everything you have and not allowing it to move at all. For those that are curious, these are the numbers that we get when we apply the same calculations to Little Boy and Fat Man. Blocking a nuclear blast with baby-sized blocks of ballistics gel is good and all, but what if we actually wanted to use babies? In order to appease YouTube's policies and automated checks, I have to find an approach where every baby survives. Would that
Fair
even be
enough, fair
possible?
enough. Fair enough. He's
Gentlemen,
right, he's right.
I present to you the baby array.
Every time he calls it that, you know, it makes me... It gives me a sense of hatred.
For this method, we will use a blast wave formed from many coughing babies by utilizing their titular ability, their ability to cough. By accumulating and combining enough coughs en masse, we can create a barrier of air that can
I never thought about it that way. That's true. Coughing is a very powerful thing. You just you just cough the bomb, of course. Of course. Coughing, yeah.
overpower a nuclear bomb.
Oh,
A human
sneeze
cough
too.
is used to clear the airway of mucus, irritants, and debris.
I think we know that. Don't worry.
It occurs in 4 steps. First, you breathe in, filling your lungs with air. Then, your glottis closes off, preventing any more air from
Glottis
entering
closing?
or escaping. Expiratory muscles, the ones you use when you breathe out, start squeezing your lungs from all sides. Finally, once adequate pressure is built, the main passage opens and the compressed air rushes out. Once we put it all together,
There you go.
it
Just
should
like that.
look something like this.
Just like that, you see?
Hi, series fauna of Hollow Light.
In all seriousness, a cough is actually pretty strong. You might not think that it can amount to much, but it has.
But why is it, if that's the case, right, why is it that when I cough, right, yeah, when I cough, people can still scold me? My cough should be able to blast their head right off that they shouldn't even be able to scold me. Come on. My cough should be able to just blast their head clean off their necks, you know? Clean. Yeah? Why can't you do that? You know, there are levels of cough. Guys. Okay, if you think about it, right, a cough can reach 3 Gs, right? But a cough with COVID can reach 6. Just kidding.
To have some oomph to clear out the numerous passages in your respiratory system. Apparently, a human cough can generate approximately 1 to 25 joules of kinetic energy.
Oh shit, that's a lot of joules.
Infantile estimate between 9.6 and
Damn.
240
I don't know any joules in
quadrillion.
real life.
That is 1,000,000 times Earth's current population.
Damn.
If we were to place each baby 1 meter apart, that's enough to cover the entire planet in babies.
Oh, we would
Sorry.
no.
Just 6% of that was enough. The
No.
other 94% is still in cold storage. Unfortunately, even with this obscene quantity,
The other 96%, right? They are still in their fathers or mothers. You know, we don't judge.
we're still gonna need a bit of help.
Cold
See,
storage is
unlike the previous
crazy, by the
approach,
way.
The stats will not add up cleanly as we increase the number of babies.
Mm.
In order to create a shock wave, we need to squeeze air faster than it can spread out. And the only way to do this is to transfer energy faster than the speed of sound. Essentially, we need to create our own sonic boom. Something that we cannot achieve with coughs as the air we propel moves much too slowly. Even with perfect coordination,
yeah.
all the baby array can do is create a worldwide stiff breeze. Maybe enough to create a hurricane or two, but nothing that we can direct or use to repel a nuclear bomb. In order to actually add up all this energy, we either have to superimpose every baby, which is impossible because the entity cramming limit is 1, or we have to exploit physics with a clever scientific apparatus.
So
To
just
artificially produce shock
just
waves for
cough
study,
into a
the
tube?
shock tube was created. It contains an
So
area
shoot.
of high pressure, an
Don't
area
say
of low
that.
pressure,
Don't
and a
say
membrane
that.
that separates the two. This membrane is calibrated to fail at specific pressure differences, and by some quirk of physics, when it does, it produces a supersonic wave of energy.
Okay,
This is
so
exactly what we need, as we can precisely time and combine the energy these shock tubes produce to additively create a nuke-killing shock wave. Before anyone says this, the design would be like that experimental German artillery bunker, except instead of chemical charges, we use baby-powered shock tubes. Apparently, the cheaper shock tubes can go for around $50.
no, guys, even better, right? If the baby, right, guys, if the baby drank milk, it will be like a milk-powered bullet through that cough. You know what I mean? Yeah. Milk-powered bullet, right, shooting through that tube, right, at like fucking like Mach 100 speed of baby cough power. You know, if you think about it, yeah. Quantum stacking the baby. Exactly. Bread. No, you know what? Fair enough, actually. Or it could be formula milk. It could be formula milk. We don't judge here. We don't judge mothers that can't produce breast milk. You know, yeah. It could be formula milk. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. So we just need a few gallons of formula milk, right? Force feed the babies even if they cry, right? Or even better if the babies are crying. If the babies are crying, right, their coughs, right, will include their snot. So it's like More ammo. Almond milk. I don't think so babies can drink that. It's like guys, think the bullets, right? Just it just shoots right through the damn like nuclear bomb instant. Unless their parents are vegan. That's true. As we all know, vegans don't produce breast milk. Just kidding.
And
Just kidding.
even when using the lowball estimate, this set of laboratory equipment will set you back a chill $480 quadrillion. Over 12,000 times the US national debt. Do you want a bag for that? Once again, these are the numbers that we get when we apply the calculations to little boy and fat man. Wait, why does it say not applicable? Oh no. Something I forgot to mention was that a nuclear bomb converts a lot of its energy into heat, as in thermal radiation. It didn't play a role in the baby barrier because heat absorption was assumed, but it is a massive wrench in the works when applied to the baby array because unlike a bomb shockwave, it cannot be counteracted with a simple cough. It's like trying to redirect sunlight by blowing on air. These two things are just incompatible. The only counterpoint I could give would be that maybe the aerosols produced by 240 quadrillion coughs could absorb the heat, similar to how
That's true.
clouds
That
absorb
could
heat,
work.
but that would honestly take a...
Nice this. I like almond milk on occasion. Baby stew. Yeah, exactly. Again. We end up going back to armored babies. I tell you, armored babies are the way to do it. Honestly, like netherite babies. Yeah, like fucking blast protection with a shield. Yeah. Look. If a shield right can handle an Enderman's punch, right, which is about 2 SAR bombs, right? You know, an Enderman's punch is really powerful, guys. Why do you think so many people die to Enderman? It's totally not because they're staring at them. But the thing is, like, you know, it's really powerful. So the thing is like, so yeah, you just throw the babies with a shield, boom, we win. Minecraft shield. Yes.
A lot of water, like thousands of hurricanes were.
Since
Human breaths have just a fraction of a percentage of water, this would bump up our answer into the quintillions. If you're looking
if you apply anime logic, right, mother's love also. It's crazy.
the most impressive of numbers,
That's crazy.
this would be it. 240 quadrillion with a multiplier to account for the 0.01% of aerosol in the human breath.
That's enough to tank anything.
2.4
Exactly.
sextillion.
Exactly, just that.
Taking our 10 kilogram example, this is a baby ball having 32% the mass of our moon. These are the final numbers compared to little boy and fat man.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
I'm
sorry,
I like those odds.
man.
I like those odds. So around like a few million quadrillion babies, right, can cause this much damage. Damn. We better start working hard, guys. and I mean guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. Summon crazy Lamau. Yeah, exactly. Actually though. Though that's a number. That's a number. Yeah.
Thank you for watching. I'm sorry I couldn't provide a satisfactory answer, being limited by YouTube policies for the first one and the laws of physics for the second. If you did like this video, please follow for part 2, where we conduct live testing. Later, bozo.
Testing? Testing is crazy, by the way. I'm just gonna say testing.
Hi.
Okay, what's this? Oh, well, that's fine. I need to check if there you go. Oh, hi Riri. Hi. Oh my god, it's Riri. Yes, we are done reacting to one video. The other video that, oh my god. Can you guys tell I've been playing Where Winds Meet? Can you guys tell? I don't know if you guys can tell. This is like like you see, you have normal people with their normal search bars, right? You have mine. Like the you know the meme of the girl saying like, oh, he's probably cheating on me. He's probably looking at like hot girl YouTube videos. then my YouTube, holy shit. Actually, it's so toxic. I think it gets worse. If I remove these, oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, kiss him, not me. I was also looking at that. Yeah. It gets worse. Oh yeah, it's bad. Proximity. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet, guys. Fortunately or unfortunately. Okay, let me check if, okay. For me, I refuse to sub to the dude. I mean, he's Kurtz, yeah, the reason why I was looking at Kurtz, right, because I heard like the whole equity and whatnot thing going on, that's why. Yeah, I heard like a lot of things going on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the private equity, you know what's that, right? That means private, they basically like get like the YouTube channels secretly behind the scenes. They get money for that, and then after that they slowly like reproduce content and everything on a corporate level, on a corporate scale. Yeah, so that's kind of what's happening to like they obviously will produce higher quality stuff, but the problem is that, right, it's not about the higher quality stuff, it's more of the fact that yeah, it's not about the high quality stuff, it's the fact that they will produce too much. Okay, it's the whole idea when you remove the person out of the equation, right? The YouTuber out of the equation, right? Can you even call that a YouTube channel anymore? That's the problem. The problem. Imagine, right, my channel, right? Yeah, but it's not me who is controlling my VTuber model. It's someone else, because I am just the creative guy behind the YouTube, like the VTuber. You know what I mean? Yeah. Imagine that. So that's essentially what's happening. So that's why a lot of people are like, is that a good thing? Everybody's just mind question mark. Is that a good thing? I mean, to me, it's not. Personally, to me, it's not. Yeah. Because I like to be involved with everything I do. Yeah. Because we were talking about because I was looking at Demi's one of Demi's reaction videos, right? And then this guy, I think he recently got bought out. Yeah. He got bought out. He basically makes very high quality like history channel stuff. Yeah. And then he got bought out. His channel looks like it's very high quality still, but it seems to lack a soul now compared to last time. Yeah. He got bought out essentially. Yeah. It's very sad. It's actually quite sad. Yeah. Cause I was like looking around. I was like, damn, his stuff is kind of clean. And then after that, I was looking around and a lot of people say like, oh, their stuff got bought out already. Yeah. So I just hope that gods, will I even sell? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if I will actually sell my my channel if ever comes down to that level of like necessity. Like, will I? Gods, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll actually do that or not. Okay, let's see proximity. They had one video like 7 days ago, and another day 8 days ago. Let's see what they got.
Let's just say the war bunny's coming, and she is.
Shit, it's so laggy. Wait. Probably because of the four streams that
Let's just
I'm
say
blasting.
the war bunny's coming, and she is. I hope you rot. I really hope you rot, dude.
What?
Freaking report it!
You know what proximity chat? You can play this game.
Oh, this is why I don't touch VR chat. I feel like people.
This is the sick trophy room, essentially. If I didn't think he was already a fucking psychopath, I do now. Only a
Just let it sink in, guys. I just gonna say this, okay? It's a guy. It's a guy. Okay? It's a guy. I'm just gonna say it's a guy. In that. Yeah. It's a guy in that. Yep. Yeah. As much as I like the idea of VR chat, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The idea of VR chat is fine. I like it actually. But man, the people that I meet in there. In fact, I think it's around the time when I meet Mint, right, is when I also kind of experienced like how VR chat truly was. And damn, that to put it simply, right, damn, people there are just on God. Some of them are fine. Most of them are basically just like sellouts of themselves. It's bad. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad, yeah. So bad.
fucking psychopath keeps the trophy room of his victims. I bet you I'm in here somewhere. Oh look, it is me. Fucker. I knew his ass had me somewhere. Look familiar?
Yeah, they call themselves she, her in their hell no. They call themselves she, her, and then they talk like that. They can't even bother to get a voice changer. Damn. And all the wannabe e-boys. Yeah, exactly. Like I get it, your life might suck, right? But how badly do you hate your life, right? That you need to pretend to be something that is clearly not you. Not even like, oh God did this, or I'm not that kind of religious person, but the thing is that you are given what you're given in life, and unfortunately, if you're given a guy, you're a guy or you're a girl. But you know, respect to people who wants to change that, and that's completely chill. But the thing is that there are people who really want to change that, and they are like extremists about it. That's basically VR chat, to put it simply. It is irritating.
Familiar?
Yeah.
Thank you for showing me this world. I just realized something perfect.
Mhm.
By making this world, he's given me undeniable proof of harassment.
Harassment or what? Harassment or what? It's not you. You're in a model. You're in a model. Just like if you guys take a picture of me and upload it somewhere, I can't claim it as harassment unless you put my real name beside it or something like that.
Every picture of these are people he's harassed on video. He's basically given me proof of people he's harassed.
Wants to sue Proxy for putting their picture up on the museum walls. He has an entire section in that room labeled his wall of his victims or some shit like that. 1,349.
Are these like people he's killed?
No, these are people...
The funny part is the person that's following them. You see the dude that has a camera. That's proximity. That's proximity.
he's harassed. And I bet you every one of these people he's ruined for stupid, petty reasons. I think it counts as doxing, actually. Okay, yeah, this guy just made it personal.
Well, what do you do?
You see this name right there? That was a best friend of mine. He literally had to freaking leave in VR chat because he harassed him so much.
Oh.
You wanna bet that, right? Actually no, scratch that. You wanna bet that he didn't leave? Most of these people over here, they probably didn't leave. They probably just went under a different name, right? And then just like continue their weird ass schizo life, right? In another fucking avatar.
Much that everyone was fucking turned against him, even...
It's just a cheap remake of it. For a cheap remake, this is really freaking well done, honestly. I wouldn't even call it cheap. It's good. It's really well done. There's a user called Go Fuck Yourself. Wait, really? Where? Wait, really? Wait, I don't see. Funsies on the left, right? So on the... Oh, there is! There is! There is, I see it. Oh my god, that's crazy.
And his own friends. I was the only one defending him.
Wow, he left
Wow.
VR.
Yes, he literally had to get off of VR.
Why do they always have to get up to your face, you know? Why do they always have to get up to your face? You see how he's doing that? Fucking hell,
Because
go,
people
stay
were so
away.
fucking toxic to him. He even had his kids taken away
Jesus.
from him. IRL because of it. Well, to be fair, he was going through a bit of an issue with his wife, but that doesn't matter. He was actually going to win the thing until that fucking happened.
I hate to say it, I think either that guy is lying to you, because maybe it's just me, guys. I low-key don't believe it, right? When VR chat users like this guy or like this person, friend or whatever, actually has a wife. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. It's just not fucking believable. They have a wife. Like this kind, like the really bad kind, not the normal. Okay, I believe normal VR chat users are fine. Okay, like me and Mint, we are normal VR chat users. We just play it for the sake of the game. We don't play it because we want to cosplay as someone else. But this type of people, hell no, hell no.
And I'm pretty sure.
So you're telling me that this guy lost his kids because of proximity?
Yeah.
You want to join me in on this war?
I didn't know there's a war going on.
What the fuck?
I'm taking a war to Proxy, getting him permabanned off here. He's now made it personal. He can f with me all of he
I can't take him
wants. When he
seriously with
freaking
this
f with my
avatar.
friends, let's just say the war bunny's coming, and she is.
Don't call it all bunny, bro. Don't call it all bunny.
Summertime gets busy for everyone, and the last thing you want to worry about is what you want to eat each day. That's where today's
Factor.
sponsor, Factor, comes in. Factor delivers chef-crafted...
Fun fact, I really want to order this, not gonna lie. Factor seems like a pretty good idea. It looks good. It looks good.
to eat meals straight to your door so you don't have to worry about your food this summer. Factor meals are made with real ingredients, balanced macros, and at least 2 vegetables per meal, which all will help you hit whatever your nutrition goals may be this summer. 97% of people say Factor helps them live a healthier life, and 92% say it makes their life less stressful. My favorite feature is that it's very easy to make the food. You just have to put it in the microwave for a few minutes. And
it's really easy to make the food. It fucking struggles to pierce souls. It's really easy. Okay, maybe I need to not do that. That's crazy. That's crazy that I did that.
There's no hassle of cooking something in the kitchen for an extended amount of time each day. Oh, plus the juices are really good too. So head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code ProximityFB50 to get 50% off your first.
It's only in US. Yeah, it is only US. I think HelloFresh is the international one.
Factor75.com
yeah.
Get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. ProximityFB50 at factor75.com. Offer only valid for new Factor customers with code and qualifying auto renewal subscription purchase.
I still remember.
Once again, thank you Factor for sponsoring today's video.
Time for this to go down.
What are we doing for the war? How do we start?
1, I'm gonna gather allies. 2, we're gonna spread the word so fucking much that VR chat has to take notice. Time for
VR chat will just say, you guys are virtual, you can always change your avatar. Simple as that. It's so easy to beat you. What the fuck do you mean?
Let's freaking group members to fight back against this fucker.
Are you in with us?
I mean,
Okay. This makes me want to cry.
I would hope so.
I'm kind of his plus one.
I'm throwing these guys in my prison. Why am I in prison?
I want to bet those are 2 guys too. And oh my god, if it feels so schizophrenic, I cannot.
Yeah,
I think the owner came here.
The
So
question is how we got jailed in a private instance. He has
That's fine.
an automatic blacklist thing.
which means he has
Automatic
something he's trying to
blacklist.
hide.
Okay.
It's interesting that he would have a jail section like this. You'd think he'd want to show off his trophies.
Fair warning, guys, I am recording right now. So, Proxy, you got something to hide here? Because you put an auto freaking jail system in your thing in a private instance. So it sounds to me like you might have something you're trying to hide. Maybe some of all your victims? These are all the people Proxy has harassed over the years. I'll make sure to share this with the people in VR chat. Okay, I'm done recording. I've been trying to work on
Jesus. You see how they... Oh my god, they had to censor... Oh my god, that's crazy.
A coalition of people who have been trolled
They had to
by him.
censor.
Because this moron, he made a museum of all of us. I actually already have a couple small groups of people who are more than happy to fight against him.
There's a list of all of his victims over there.
I know his name though, Proximity Chat, and he makes it so bold. Check this out, right there.
Fun fact, this is not even Proximity, it's just one of Proximity's friends. It's just, they're like, he made it so bold. Bro, that's not even him. That's the dude that harasses everyone just because. Oh my god. As not gonna lie, as a guy who knows someone like this, right? Or at this level, right? Of like schizoners, right? Yeah, God, some people are insane. I'm just gonna say some people are crazy. Yeah, like if I'm not wrong, right, that I had one friend in VR. Well, more like a friend. God, I feel embarrassed to even call that friend because it feels artificial to talk to them because okay, they are guy, but they will basically like split into like they have like I don't know like a they claim right that they will change accounts or like no like they're like two brothers and sisters on the same account. Two brothers and sisters on the same account. That's weird already. Number one, that's weird. Yeah, and then second of all, right, let me explain. No, it's okay. I don't want. Okay, the reason why I'm explaining it vague, right? There's the reason why I'm explaining it vague. I'm keeping it really vague so that you know it doesn't in any shape or form. Yeah, who just changed Evie's? Yes, exactly. And then coincidentally, the sister can't talk. Heck, this sister, right, had a friend who was a friend of this sister for like don't know how many donkey years, right? And they have never heard their voice. And they just trust them. And then when someone called out the sister, honestly the person who called out the sister is also not a very good person. But either ways, when someone called out a sister saying that they are actually both the same person, right? They went schizo on them, by the way. It's crazy. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie. I know the brother, okay? The brother or brother or sister, whatever the hell, yeah. Yeah, I know them and on God, right, they look like the type of person, right, that would fake their voice, right, into being like, I am Gore, and I am typing shit out. I am typing it out only. Bro, it's crazy, dude. Every time I talk to them, I'm trying not to be a dick, but the thing is like, I always kind of have to pretend and think that, yeah, you are definitely like real. Yeah. I don't want to say, again, I don't want to be rude, because at the time, also I was, with Mint and everything, and I was also really trying not to be rude, but it's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous to even behave like this. It's crazy. Like, okay. It's one thing. Okay, in fact, right, if they change their voice, if they use like a voice changer, right, and say that I am the sister, right, because they feel the need to do it that way, fine. But why you gotta lie to your closest friend, right? Someone that you say is a friend, right, for many years, right, and then you still continue to pretend that you are this sister. It's very red. The flag is very red. Can you even consider someone that a friend? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like crazy. Hey, hi swag. Yeah, it's crazy. I cannot. That's why, okay, for me, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind to them, right, on Mint's behalf. Because Mint used to be close friends with them last time. Yeah. used to be close to them last time, and it was bad because they will also occasionally ask Mint for money as well. Yeah, it's like holy crap. It's such a toxic like overall relationship as well. Yeah, that's why I told Min, can you just cut them off? Okay, at that time, I'm not gonna lie, and I completely understand why Min struggled to even try to cut ties with them because they're close friends. Let's be honest, you don't cut close friends off. Yeah, we can all agree on that. Yes, we can all agree on that. Yeah, but the thing is, it's just not a good thing in general. Yeah, that is even happening. You know what I mean? Yeah. The moment when your friend starts asking you for money, right, and it's more than $10, right, or heck, no, scratch that, more than $50, right, that's a red flag. Okay, for me personally, my limit, right, for lending money, right, is 50. Unless I'm dating you, then I will spoil you. But my limit is 50. You go past that, I'm sussing your ass out. Yeah. I am sussing your ass out. Heck, fun fact, the last time I asked someone for $300, right, I returned it to them the next day. It's really that fucking simple. And you know how much money they even owed me? It genuinely pissed me off when I heard it. It's like something like along the lines of like 3K, right? Was it? Fucking hell, bro. Bro, I was like, damn. I was like, I even asked me, you okay? You okay? If that's the case, yeah. I was genuinely pissed for her because it's not right to borrow so much money from a friend. Okay? Like, friends need to also be need to be independent and self-reliant, you know what I mean? You can't just do that. You can't just do that. It's not morally right to do that. It's not. It's just not. Yeah. That's why. So I've sent $500. Okay, but Swag, for you it's a close friend, right? A friend that you can trust, right? Then okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the difference. The worst part, right, is that this friend of Mint, right? They keep asking, right? Every time they interact with Mint, right, it's always money related. Oh my god, bro. I don't even ask Mint for money, and I'm dating her for fucking Christ's sake. You know what I mean? Yeah. It pissed me off. It made me so angry. Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, those are some yikes. Yeah, I don't even ask Mint for money. Not gonna lie, if I'm broke, right, I would rather not eat than to ask for money. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, because the thing is, at the end of the day, right, it's not pride, it's respect. You know, boundaries and respect. Those relationships, right, you want them, okay? You don't want to lose relationship because, right, you decide to borrow too much money and then your friend's like, yeah, no, every time you ask me, it's always going to be money related. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, so that's why there's people like this on VR chat, and a lot of them, they like to ask for money as well. And then they're like schizo about it. Yeah, there was also another dude who owed the dude that owed Min, right, 3K, right, also kept using disgusting voice changes, right? I don't know how to even like do his voice changes. It's like horrendous. Let me see if I can mimic it. Okay, I'm pretty certain I can do something similar. Okay, wait, let me change it to I think something like
this.
Yeah, it's like something like that. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's something like that. That, oh my god, bro. Yeah, they talk like that, by the way. They talk like that. Bro, oh my god, that made me so okay. And then they're like, my voice is always so ugly, and people don't like me when I talk to them using my normal voice. Bro, I don't think so. It's people not liking you when you're using your normal voice. It's the fact that you talking, the way you treat people, you're already a dick. Okay, cringe. Exactly, cringe. You see, fucking cringe. Yeah. 4 years. Oh my god. That's why on God, it's after I met Min, right, that I think I wanted to try. Okay, first of all, I didn't want to push Min out of this friend group because that will make me the dick, you know what I mean? Yeah. That will make me the dick. Yeah. So I tried to just kind of convince her and tell her like, look, okay, friends shouldn't need to do this. Like, you shouldn't have to be so worried about your friend every single waking hour and day. And at that point, you really were. And it was bad. It was not good. You shouldn't be worried about your friend that often, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And that's why whenever I watch this, right, I just get reminded of all this. I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, the amount of shit that you had to deal with is, oh, it was bad. But at least, you know, now things are a lot more normal. Yeah? Exactly. Yeah, now things are a lot more normal already. Holy crap.
I'm starting to think this person's proximity chat, to be honest with you.
I don't know. We shouldn't be accusing random people
The ironic thing is that the guy holding the camera is
right now. We really shouldn't.
It won't do us any good to be doubting each other right now.
1,349 people he's trolled.
Where did Poffa go?
He's in jail.
Poffa keeps getting jailed.
That's weird.
I swear to God, you jail me one more fucking time.
Calm down. Okay? Calm down. I think it's not. I don't think it's him.
Bro, the way he says calm down. No,
That's a
no.
6 times. I just got teleported over there, had to come out, and then come back over here. 6 times.
You were thrown in jail?
I was over here, I got jailed, I had to flick out, I had to come all the way back through the little entrance and come back.
What the heck is going on?
That is 7 times, dude. Oh my God, I got put in there 7 times.
Tell this guy that you're proximity chat, but no one's gonna believe him.
Something you should know, I'm proximity chat. You've been talking to me the whole time.
I hope he rots. I really hope he rot, dude.
What?
I hope he rots.
Whoa, what happened? Whoa, what?
Man, if I told you I was proximity chat, I hope he rot, dude. For real. Q.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did, you little shit out on camera. Q.
Damn, damn, what a potty
right,
mouth.
you can get
Well, I can't say anything about that
so
actually.
sick of your ass. He told me he was proximity chat.
Yeah.
He changed his voice. That's not his real voice. That's not his real voice. It's not.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Drop the fucking act, asshole. F you. God, I fucking hate.
It's so funny. The guy that they are targeting, right, is literally in front of their face, and then they are like going kill.
He just had a one-on-one talk with me about being proximity chat. How much money are you making off of me? How much money are you making off of me?
I don't make any money. I'm on disability.
No, you're not on disability. You just told me how much you made on me. You just said you're making a whole bunch of money off of me. That's not his real voice.
Get a like.
Well, that's only that's only part of it.
That fucking lazy ass freaking moderator chair and touch grass once in a while. Why don't you? So guys,
This is another.
By the way, guys, this person over here, right, I think if I'm not wrong, they have like a virtual bar, and then they like pretend like it's their full-time job. By the way, there are probably another person that relies on the government's money as well. Bro, yeah, cameraman immunity. Exactly, they are not suspecting the fucking cameraman.
ready to get out of here yet?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
So, Freddy, guess what? I was recording that whole time.
Oh, thank God.
I record every conversation of
Okay.
his with you guys there.
What are you gonna do with it?
Oh, I have a few plans. We just got so much fucking dirt on Proxy, it's not even funny. He also outed the fact that he does intentionally have a bunch of victims, and that he is going to continue to do so. Man, this guy is so stupid, dude. I swear. It's awesome.
This guy is so stupid, dude. He's right behind him.
I heard people fucking said he'd come to your house and kill you. You know?
What a pathetic man.
Yeah, what a pathetic dude, man, I swear.
He come to your house and kill you.
I think we finally got the.
That's.
I think we could probably report this.
All the pretending is crazy,
yeah, that's
bro.
my partner. And this is me trying to defend her.
How'd you guys end up in here?
Because he was being questioning my partner and it was not okay, and then taking her a picture without her consent. If I had the fucking money, I would pay him fucking $200 to get both of us taken down.
You're gonna pay the charge?
He wants you to pay him $100 to get your fucking picture down, and I'll give that $200. I'll say, here, you motherfucker. Here's $200. Take mine and my partner's down, or I'll fucking get your ass arrested for it. part.
Well, yeah,
Is she actually gonna give money?
$100 charge
Please.
to get the pictures from
Please,
That's
please.
what I said. If I give him $200, I'll tell him to take both of ours are down.
it. You'd actually pay?
If I had the money, yes, I will fucking pay that.
If I
bastard
had
to
the
take it
money,
down.
if I had the money, is okay. I don't want to say just $200, but it is just $200.
Because I
Come
don't
on.
think that's fucking legal to do that. It's illegal to put us up there.
But of course, you know they shouldn't even be paying a single cent, so that's hilarious. But still,
we didn't do damn.
You guys want to go up there again?
No.
Alright, well, I'm going to take your picture and do it anyway.
Yeah, no.
They actually blocked me. Hey, at least they blocked me, man. Most people just argue. We were just at the Proximity Chat Museum.
You stay the hell out of that. It's out of that world. That's a direct order from me.
Direct
I'm going
order.
to get that world shut down.
You know you're up there, right?
Oh, I know. I fucking know that. And every time you guys come to me with problems like this, it freaking triggers me.
oh my god,
Freaking report it!
What seems to be the issue here?
Well, my picture.
it's just a fucking. Oh my god, they can just change their username and change their model, change their PFP. It's that simple. Oh my god. Also, fun fact, that person got banned from the server.
was taken without my consent to start with.
There is a $100 fee to get the pictures
Yeah.
removed.
Did you say there's a fee?
You guys realize one thing is that there is no name, there is nothing. It's just the model, and they keep using the model. Just don't use the model. It's that simple. You idiots.
Picture removed. I ain't paying a fee for call. You get that off that wall without a fees right now. I will bin this place down to the ground. I swear I can. They'll get it down.
I'm actually not the owner of this place. I just work here. They told me to enforce the rules. I'm not sure if this is against the terms of service of this video game. I'm just enforcing the rules.
Yes, I'm going to write to you. I'm going to send an email and demand to get that down. This wall will come down, trust me.
Are you sure that's you? I don't see your username.
That's because he's hiding the username.
Yeah, they don't show the names. They never show the names.
I can't see if that's actually you. There's no username, so I can't 100% verify that that's you.
But it's me. It's definitely me. I said that.
You can tell this to your boss, that I think he's nothing more but a pathetic troll that needs to get a fucking life.
My boss did actually mention that you said you wanted to kill him or something like that.
I'm going to fucking kill him. Rat bastard, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Oh, I did tell him that because I was so fucking pissed. And he has no idea as far as...
That felt like a bot. Hey, have you tried Feastables? What the...
of how far that can go. There's also another thing that he needs to fucking understand, and that is that if anyone causes her any stress or any of that shit, I will literally be trying to think of a way to hunt them down, and if I can, I'll kill them. I don't care about some goddamn laws about whatever state. I don't give a flying.
Well, I'm kind of scared now.
Well, get him to get it down then.
Again,
I'm
like
kind of scared
it's a
now.
$100 fee.
He's wanting $100 for to take that picture down, but did he ask me to take my picture? I could have charged him, so tell him I want $100. Stop. You go back and you tell him that I want $100 for taking my picture, putting up my gallery. But see if that was real life, I would have to get paid.
Okay, let me call him. I'll give
So
him a
you
call.
tell
accent
him
is
that.
so
Right now.
strong.
Yeah, okay. He said that it's going to be a $150 charge since
so
you threatened
strong.
me, his employee.
You can tell him that he's not getting a dime out of me. He can pretty much get off his sorry fucking ass and get a real fucking job.
Exactly.
Well, you guys gotta stop supplying him content then.
To get a job, he's pathetic little shit.
Idiot!
I'm just an employee, guys. I'm not trying to be rude here.
I don't care. No one will ever
Hypothetical.
control me or tell me what to do. I'm going to contact 3R chat. I'm going to contact the staff. I'm going to go to the police. I'm going to go get this place brought down.
Just because someone took a virtual picture of you?
And stay away. Don't even get your camera out. Don't you dare. Did you put me in here?
You're in my prison cell now.
Yeah, I see you, you rat bastard.
How the tables have turned. I have you in my prison cell now.
Shut the fuck up and listen, you piece of shit. If I ever see you...
Bro, maybe... You know what's the first thing you should do before you even talk? Fix your mic. Fix your mic, brother. I want to bet this guy is not using like... either he's a desky, so he's probably using a shit mic. But what mic has that much sound going on? What the hell?
Instance that has my group's name on it, I will immediately have you killed.
Dude, every time he speaks, every time he
Clear on
speaks,
that matter?
Is that you?
Oh, that's me, alright.
it sounds like someone's
Why'd he put
washing
you up there?
sand.
Because I kicked him out of one of his instances. I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. You know what, proximity chat? You can play this game. This picture probably from when I walked right up to him, said no recording. It's in my group rules, and yes, I can enforce that, and kicked him and banned him from.
There's no username, dude. Wanna bet, right? If they show this in court, right, they will lose. If I'm not wrong, if I'm not wrong, they will lose, right?
That was an instance owned by my group, which specifically says no recording without permission.
Are you taking a picture of it or something?
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely taking a picture of this, saving it, and he wants a fight. I'll give him a fight. I was gonna leave him alone, but this is too far. You might want to stay out of this. I'm gonna freaking make a video of it and just recording. Okay.
Okay, wait, my bad. I need to remove this.
Not calling you directly out.
There you go.
You've gone too far this time. I never gave you permission to put me in your museum. You were not supposed to be in my instance. You were recording. I made one video and that was going to be it. But you have now dragged me and my group into this. You want to fight, buddy? So be it. How do I stop the recording here?
That was good. What'd you report it for?
Okay, let me rewind it a bit,
Instance, you proximity chat, I was more than happy not calling you directly out, but you've gone too far this time. I never gave you permission to put me in your museum. You were not supposed to be in my instance. You were recording. I made one video and that was going to be it. But you have now dragged me and my group into this. You want to fight, buddy? So be it. How do I stop the
Is there more?
That was good.
Supposed to be heat, man. Why do you say that? It's a thermal cam. It's the model and how it looks like under the thermal cam. Yeah. The hotter parts, no, the colder parts, right? Is the mountain region, guys, and then the hotter parts, right, are like the desert. You know. Ah, yes, thermal cam. I forgot the name.
What'd you report it for?
I'm writing all the details I can. The world owner is using a photo taken without permission of me and my custom avatar. The funny thing is I don't think proximity chat would actually do this. If enough people report it, then this world will get taken down.
Fun fact, it can always come back up very easily. All it needs is just another simple recreate. It's that easy. These guys are just...
Now that I reported it and actually thought about it, I'm going to try that one more time.
Oh, you're making another video?
I'm going to record one more time. Well, I really thought this situation was over. I don't know if this is actually
just recording
chat,
him recording
I can
himself.
go ahead and tell you that this world has been reported. It's called the Proximity Chat Museum. I hope I never have to upload this video, but basically what it
Oh my god, that's... Oh my god.
A picture from the one night that Proximity Chat
Can't they just make a private copy?
It says I get...
They don't have the brain cells for it, guys. Don't stress them. Don't stress it. They don't have the brain cells for it, okay?
Proximity permission to put me at his museum. Let's just say I did not do that. In fact, I actually know when this is. This is the moment that I actually banned proximity chat once I found out it was him from the group. I can't ignore this when someone is putting something like this up. This world has been reported. Okay, I recorded, and I hope I never have to post this. Some furries play along with a joke. I'm not okay with that, because let me say something I didn't say, like, that's making me look bad. I'm sorry, I want to rip proximity chat's throat out. I don't think he said that.
Yeah, I highly doubt they said that either.
I was sure not to talk about that, son. Well, I want to rip the fucking throat out.
This pisses me off more than when he was in the instance.
So you really think you're not allowed to record people on here, huh?
Jump to the YouTube site. No, they...
Such a thing
I think they came from the YouTube site, by the way.
Policy. In addition, I added no recording allowed.
I banned them
because when you own the instance,
I banned them just now.
Your rules.
But how do you tell if people are recording?
Yeah, it's cringe. I don't know what kind of bot that is.
Chat, you don't know. For all I know, you could be recording me right now.
Yeah, I mean, you really never know.
I mean, you could be recording me right now. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's so stupid, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's just golden. It's just golden, isn't it? That is actually just golden. Oh my god. Okay, what time is it now? Oh shit, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. Oh yeah, Filian is gone, isn't it? Isn't she? Yeah, Filian's gone. I remember there's like a whole outburst about that as well. Yeah, Filian being gone. Yeah, she's gone. Like if I okay. If I search Filian, right? It like look, see? Gone. Yeah. It's not fake. It's not fake. This is real, see? 3.15 million subscribers. Gone. Rose White. Yeah, I think it's a rebrand. No. the Filipino boy is gone. I think was it they say that something along the lines of trying to remember what was the exact terms that they said. Something along the lines of, oh, Filian is most likely rebranding, yeah. Which I genuinely believe is actually just a rebrand. Yeah. What's this? I want to see if there's any interesting videos right now that is like, you know, ongoing. Wait. Really? Oh wait, no. I think this one we see. This one I don't know if I saw before. Pogger science. I have a lot of science videos, huh? Like I have a lot of science and tech videos, but I also have VTuber videos. Let's see. Okay, let's see my YouTube feed. Okay, Veritasium, of course. Then Mr. Who's the Boss. Oh my god, not now red. Yeah, now blue. Yeah, I fun fact, I very seldom watch now red, by the way. Now blue I watch way more. Especially the one where he recreated the purest cookie. he made the world's purest cookie. Bro, that was so good. I gotta say, that's literally peak cinema. Yeah. Which one? Wait, exorcism. Oh, I think this one. Shit, let me just... Yeah, this one, guys.
Stop throwing tomatoes at her. Jeez, guys, what's wrong with you?
Please back away from me.
I find out who's throwing them tomatoes are getting banned.
Someone keeps throwing freaking tomatoes at her.
Which one?
Oh.
Hey, that's it. Kick him.
She has stand defense. She's allergic. If it hits her,
it still affects her. The next person that throws a tomato at her will get kicked or worse. Back the hell away.
Guys, you okay?
Step away from Floof.
Oh, bro, whoa, he pulled out the sword. Whoa, shit, he pulled out the sword. Whoa.
You okay?
Stop!
Dude.
No. Stop. Whoever's throwing those tomatoes will face serious punishment. Am I clear?
Bro.
We're trying to figure that out. Is it flour? I can't move. I want my daddy.
And VR chat wonders why they're under attack. And VR chat wonders why so many people want VR chat to be gone. Oh, you have people like this. Oh, I
can't move.
All these bad apples are making VR chat worse.
Blue.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
Why is everything getting blurred?
Did she?
She's a desky. No. Okay, this one she's not a desky. I think I'm being certain she's just upper body tracking, but what the bro?
Pass out.
So good.
Because of the tomato being thrown at me, my throat started closing up. I had.
It's not touching you. It's not even a real tomato. So
too much reaction. I feel like they were recording for
yes,
TikTok.
this happens. Swag. This happens. Swag. Me and Mint, right? We have low key seen something like this happen in VR chat before. We have seen it happen. Something like this happen before. pull. Dude, crazy pull.
You're recorded and put on a TikTok.
Bro, that's crazy.
No. Get out now, or you will be kicked out of here. Final warning. Hang on a second. I know you now. I've always wanted to meet you. I must ask you this. Do not post any about this because it's fairly sensitive.
What, she was saying she was allergic to virtual tomatoes?
Yeah.
You realize in his tone, these guys know that what they're doing is freaking ridiculous. But they just refuse to accept the fact that it's ridiculous. That's what's pissing me off, you know what I mean? Why are you pretending? Why are you pretending that this is a normal behavior? You know what I mean? Why are you egging it on? That makes me so mad. Dude. Yeah, it's like those fat nasty buggers are behind those screens. Yeah. Yes. It's this is like, they are crazy, bro. They know how it looks like, but they're like, nah, this is normal. Exactly. Like, dude, how dumb can one person get?
That.
I'm gonna post that because that was funny, because that's not an actual thing.
I've been studying psychology independently.
No. No, that's like actually just not possible.
Alright then, I guess we're just gonna have to take this the hard way. See you later.
Today's video is sponsored by War Thunder.
War Thunder,
is one of the largest free-to-play military action games.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Sorry for the edge, but
ships from the
gotta skip that.
Into War Thunder.
This shit ain't funny to me no more. Somebody recorded me, and I can't keep getting recorded like this. This shit ain't funny to me no more. I am seriously done with all this. I get recorded one more time, I'm leaving this group.
What?
Oh
Somebody
my god,
frickin' recorded
Wolfman,
me when I was
yes.
in a demonic possession in the lobby.
Demonic possession?
Yeah, I have a demon, not just in VR, but in real life. I have a demon attached to me.
You need it.
The fuck? Oh my god. Yes, he's a fan favorite. A lot of people love shitting on this one. What did he just say? Yes. Yes, my reaction was the same, bro.
I'm done with all this. I get recorded one more time, I'm leaving this group.
What?
Somebody freaking recorded me when I was in a demonic possession in the lobby.
Demonic possession?
Yeah, I have a demon,
exactly.
not just in VR, but in real life. I have a demon attached to me.
You need an exorcism.
If they try to remove it, it could kill me.
I could try. I've watched The Exorcist a couple times.
Don't, please.
No, okay, even if, right, this demon, right, okay, first of all, right, you will be the easiest host, right, for the demon to get, right, and the moment the demon enters you, right, you would die because it realizes that you don't have the brain cells, right, to even control your body properly, okay? So the thing is like, dude, don't think yourself so highly. No demon ain't gonna possess you, okay? Actually, clown behavior.
Don't stir it up. I'm just saying, you want to see me go off? When it takes over, I have no control. I actually have 2 demons.
Maybe you need a little bit of Christ.
I actually have 2 demons. I have 2 demons, guys. Oh, 2 demons.
To get rid of it.
Yeah, we've already had
that's crazy, yeah.
They tried to remove them. The church can't remove it.
I do come from a family of ghost hunters. Would you be interested in a remedy?
He aura farming. That's not aura farming. That's bottom feeder farming. Here catfish, because catfish are bottom feeders.
The power of Christ compels you.
Don't.
The power of Christ compels you to the uttermost degree of the Lord.
Don't.
He is in you, and He wants to save you.
Oh my god, his voice is louder, guys.
He's going to save you.
Whoa.
Break your fucking neck. I told you to back off.
I am not scared of you, evil spirit, because I am a saint of the Lord.
You should be. I'm the worst thing you could fucking mess with. That fucking idiot joke.
What was that laugh? What was that laugh? Why is that a thing?
Put up again, try to pull another exorcism.
I might actually come back later. It's a hot ass watch.
Exorcism on you.
Oh, you got it.
I like the people who are trying to be Jesus. The people who are trying to be Jesus is great. Those people are entertaining as
The power
fuck.
of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you, Wolfman.
This is pissing. You don't know what it does to me every time he does that.
He's a fat fuck behind bet, yeah.
I can't understand that if he tries to
Oh my
rip that
God.
demon out of me, it will physically kill me.
Return to Christ, Wolfman.
Yeah. He was like this.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you little motherfuckers. Every one of you. I'm gonna kill you, you little...
Don't do it, Wolfman.
Kill you.
Don't do it, Wolfman.
Calm him down now.
Spins. Why do they all fall the same way?
The power of Christ compels you.
Oh, come on, he's back again. Look, I'm getting off permanently. I can't do this no more.
The power of Christ compels you.
God damn it, that's it. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done.
I'm a priest in real life, and I would just like to say
Oh,
the power of Christ compels you.
no,
This is holy water. This is holy water. The power of Christ
we got
compels you.
another
This is
one. I'm
holy
fucking
water. The power
out
of
of
Christ
here.
compels you.
We
The power
got
of Christ
another one.
compels
I'm fucking out of
This is
here.
holy-
No,
I didn't even
I'm
see
done.
him. He's
I'm
fucking
done.
empty
I'm
block.
fucking done. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done. No, I'm fucking done. I can't do this anymore.
He got right back on.
No, but if I get messed with one more...
These people, they okay, and these people make me realize, right, that I have it good in my social life. They make me realize, right, people like me, right, who are really bad at socializing, I have hope. You know what I mean? So we need people like this, okay? As they say, right, we need like people who are okay. You can't have everyone that's better than you. You know what I mean? Yeah. You also need the people who are worse than you. You know. So you need the people who are also worse than you, cause they make you feel like, you know what? I could have been worse. Yeah. People like this make you realize that, you know what? maybe what I have is not that bad. It makes you, you know, feel like life is not too bad.
One more time.
Didn't you say that 5 times ago?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Said you were getting off for the night.
How about you back off? Huh?
I mean, he was screaming that the whole
Don't
time.
talk to me like that again, though. I'll kick your ass.
You know what? That's it.
I'm
it.
fucking done. I'm
My
done.
stress level's fucking maxed. I'm fucking done. This is the last time you'll see me on fucking VR.
Apparently I made this guy's VR sister start crying.
She blocked Kelly.
That's me. I'm Kelly, in disguise.
But they'll never know that. Hi, I'm Kelly.
Oh, he's the voice changer.
I know how.
Why is her mic so high quality? Holy shit! Damn, I like despite the possible like what I call this missing brain cell, right? Her mic is really good. What the fuck?
I found out how old.
It's okay. Do you want to speak your mind?
When I've been going through my emotions and I've been overstimulated, I've been upset.
Quest mics are pretty good quality. I mean, that's true. I have a Quest mic myself.
With the room I was in, he would make sure people would leave me alone. He would give me my space. And now I see that he's worked up. I've been trying to comfort him and everything like that. And then Kelly just says that to him because she's self-obsessed and just treats him like that because she thinks, she's like, oh, well, you can't talk to me like that. Talk to me like that again. I'll kick your ass. I'm just like, well, you know what, Kelly? F you. No one talks to my brother like that, especially after everything he's done for me. No one speaks to him like that. I just need to make sure I stay on my bed. Otherwise,
It's a gathering of people. Damn. It's a gathering.
I will put a hole through my closet door.
It's a gathering, yeah.
Yeah. He got back on again.
It's
Go away!
We believe
Leave
you.
me
Not pushing him.
the f alone!
This isn't the Wolfman that I know. The real Wolfman would never do this. That's what he's...
Stupid little motherfucker. I told you to back off, and you refused to back off. And now you're fucking pushing.
I like that troller.
Man, you just acting like a
Yes,
baby.
he's
Just
being upset. What did you just say? He didn't say anything.
I said you're acting like a baby wolf, man.
Say it to my face.
Shit.
No, he doesn't. Say it to my face. Whoa, that's enough.
Please be okay. Mama, you doesn't want to lose you. What more do I have to do? I don't want to lose him.
I'm trying not to click off, guys. It's so hard. I'm trying so hard not to click off. You have no idea the sheer mental capacity.
What happened?
Sir, I'ma just leave.
Let me guess. He said something.
Dude, shit like this makes me wanna die, man.
Attention to who said it, but someone said that he was thinking I've lost too many of my kids. I actually had one of my own
How did they find people like this in VR? Holy shit!
Back and forth
This is content gold mine.
Beautiful. I've seen her.
Wait. 1.4 million views.
And then all of a sudden one night I was rocking her,
and then saw her head slump
slightly to the side,
okay.
And then all I heard was "I'm sorry," and then passed right my arms.
Oh my god, this shit makes me crazy.
She did not wake up. She not do anything. Her headset
they just fell
sat
asleep.
there.
All I heard was her last words of, "I don't think I'm gonna wake up." I'll tell you how old she was, and you're actually going to cry. She was only 9 years old.
Why was she in this game? Those guys over there are trolls.
What the fuck? No, these people are the reason why scammers, right, are earning more money than they should be. You know?
What the f are you on about? You little snitch, I didn't do sh.
Get out. Just leave on your own accord. No excuses, nothing. Just leave. Just leave. I don't want to hear any more of your excuses. Get the f out.
You're putting a bad reputation on the service, I'm not gonna lie.
You put a bad reputation every time you open that mouth of yours. Those two f***ers can f*** off.
Yeah, get him out of here. Happy to help.
Thanks for letting us know.
I'll keep an eye out for you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
There's more trolls over there.
Yeah, they know proximity chat. The proximity chat boys. Yeah, get the f out.
Yeah, we hate proximity chat here, little boy.
To see what the f is going
Proximity
on.
chat.
Yeah.
Cameraman defense is crazy. Guys, if you think about it, the cameraman defense is crazy.
You do, yeah.
They never suspect the cameraman. They always never suspect the cameraman for some very weird reason.
Now you think of it, Amber, it does sound like proxy chat.
Oh, well, now they do.
May I speak with you for a quick second? I'm gonna ask you very nicely. This is a private conversation. Thank you very much.
Oh, you get yelled at?
No, we're having a conversation, though.
Oh, it sounded like he was mad at you.
No.
Is he asking you on a date?
No, dumbass. Asking me on a date.
Would you go on a date with him?
What the hell are you asking me these questions?
I apologize.
I have a girlfriend. Jesus Christ.
For everything.
No, this son of a bitch is asking me some random shit.
I didn't think that was bad.
Why don't you tell him the question you asked me?
I asked if he was in trouble.
What was the other question you also asked me?
Oh, I asked him if you were taking him on a date.
Oh, it's called holding a conversation. What's wrong with
It's
that?
called having a conversation.
Oh.
You don't know how to speak to people, apparently, because just by the way you fucking formulate your sentences, you just show me how fucking little skill you have in socialization.
Oh wow, so they are now shitting on people who have bad socialization skills. Also, they are wearing furry fucking avatars. Okay, wow, speaks a lot.
Is that a flower on your head?
Is that the smell of your
Get outside.
Is that the smell of the homeworld I smell? Yeah, it is.
Do it.
Hey, knock it off. Look, if you keep this up, you're gonna have to go. I'm serious. Start behaving, or you're gonna have
Question
to go.
on the YouTube site.
Didn't I tell you to stop messing with the goddamn crowbar? Did I not tell you to stop messing with...
Costco rotisserie chicken. I'm fucking Singaporean. I never even seen a Costco before. Oh my god. What the hell? Well, I'm not answering that because I also don't really know how to answer that.
With the crowbar. Knock it off with the crowbar. Put the crowbar down. I am not playing with you, man. This kid is not fucking listening.
You're hitting him with the crowbar.
I didn't hit him.
Did you just hit me with the crowbar?
It's just a
I'm
crowbar.
not touching you with the crowbar.
He just hit me with the crowbar.
Who hit who with a crowbar?
He hit me with the crowbar.
Wait, alright. Alright, you're done. You're done.
Okay. Screw you all. Fine, I'll just leave.
I told him to drop the freaking crowbar. He won't be able to come back to the instance anyway.
It's
so.
just,
I am just so
it's not even real.
Already. All the fucking videos.
It's not even
posted,
real.
All this other bullshit.
Hello? Hello? Excuse me, Mangle?
Mommy, he touching me, exactly.
You really disturb my sleep.
How are you?
I swear, all of them have like have like L cups. It's crazy.
With the headset on.
There's a thing called a bed. How stupid are you?
Don't call me stupid. I'll put you in a blender and turn you into a milkshake.
Sweetie, a threat like that won't really work on me. I know an assassin.
You're gonna hire an assassin to get me.
I'm gonna walk away before I end up getting the hell up. You gotta walk away, or else I'll boot you out of my instance. Now leave me alone. She's really making me push to my limits right now. Now back the hell off. That one there woke me the hell up.
Ban him. Why aren't you banning him? Why do you keep trying to reason out with people that can't be reasoned?
Why were you sleeping on
Not saying that, okay, not saying that what they are doing is exactly good, but if I see any like bad actors in my chat, I'll just ban them. It's just that simple.
This game.
Oh.
Yeah. Why do you think there's so many casualties in my chat?
Yeah, she called me stupid for not knowing that.
It's because she got woken up.
How would I know that?
It says in her status, sleepy, meaning she's trying to sleep.
Sleepy.
Yeah,
people sleep in the game.
Nobody reads statuses. Nobody pays attention to anything.
No one does.
Who looks at statuses? Okay, maybe it's just me, right? I hate it. I hate it when someone, right? I walk up to someone, okay? I walk up to someone. Imagine, okay? Imagine this is in real life. You walk up to someone, right? And then after you say, didn't you see my status? That I'm attached or I'm sleeping or something. I'm not gonna see that, okay? First of all, like my first reaction is going to be saying hi, okay? Sure, okay, in this case, he's disturbing them. But not everyone's gonna see a fucking status, okay? Yeah. And if they continue to bother you, right, if even after you say to read your status, right, then kick them. Simple. It's that simple. Dumbass.
Because nobody.
Sorry, I thought that said we.
About other
Calm
people.
down. You're hurting my head, little boy.
You know what?
You really don't want to push her, buddy. You don't want to push her buttons.
I have you on camera threatening to get an assassin on me, so you're going to be reported and banned from VR chat.
I don't care.
No,
I really don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna block you, you asshole.
Wham. All I hear is a fucking crying baby. Look at that. Oh, I'm so big and scared of assassin. I know.
I'm gonna report you for saying put in a blender.
You're gonna put her in a blender. That's a threat. AK death threat. I'm also very extremely tired.
Go to bed then. No one's asking you to play this game.
I sleep on VR.
Most of us sleep on here.
Look, let's just get an apology going. All this can be over.
I really don't care. I don't care if you get assassinated. I don't care if you die at all. Because what? You really ticked me off from waking me up. Let alone me trying to do sleepy time. And without sleepy time, I get very busy. I don't give a.
That's what happens when you wake someone.
These are people who are able to vote. Yes. You wanna? Okay. Not gonna lie, right? I've been to some of these types of VR chatters, the Discord, right? Some of them have like the orange man's banners as their background. I've seen it. It's oh my god, it's crazy to see that. It's insane. It's like, well, okay. First of all, bad choice. Second of all, why are you just like outwardly putting that like just like that? I see. Mega enjoyers. Yeah, exactly. Shoko. No. You guys can Google who that is. Yeah. Just know that it's not a good group that person is from.
You're going in my blender.
How about you just fucking leave? You're threatening my girlfriend, so you leave. This is her server. Leave.
You know you're pushing your luck here, kid. You know what? All you're saying is death threats, and VR chat doesn't take death threats lightly. I know that for a fact.
I'ma put you in a milkshake blender. That's not death threat. That's just banter. There's a difference.
So I got 50 people blocked and banned.
Your girlfriend.
What GF? Exactly. What
GF?
GF?
That's the reason. You can stay there.
No, the number of guy on guy and girl on girl action is way more than guy girl action. Okay. This VR chat, right, is a sausage fest. It's just a sausage fest. It's a complete sausage fest. Yeah. Yeah. You will almost never encounter a girl, right, unless, right, a girl allows you, right, to talk to them in any shape or form, or you try to talk to them. You know what I mean? It's, oh my god, it's a total sausage fest.
You're not allowed.
I'm gonna put you in the blender too.
If you come in,
you're stupid, mother.
You don't remember the mango when she's trying to sleep. It's kind of like me. You don't wake up a freaking hellhound. You don't wake up a hellhound.
You don't wake up a hellhound.
I know a little bit of fighting, defense, and UFC due to a video game. Trained a little bit.
You know how to.
Well, then I can say that I have played GTA, so I know how to be president. You know what I mean? It's like, what's up?
Fight because you played a video game?
The Wii. I have no kind of know.
Oh my god.
Oh, you learned how to fight off of the Wii UFC game. That's awesome.
That's insane, by the way. Oh, damn. These people are real. These people are real. These people are real. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I honestly speaking, right, I do feel bad for people like this. It's like, how unfortunate must have like their lives must have been, right, for them to fall all the way down to where they are now. You know what I mean? It must have been so unfortunate. Like, damn, they must have had experienced like a canon event. You know, as Spider-Man has proven, yeah, canon event is all you need. Or something like this. But still, that is insane, eh. That is insane. Holy, that is insane. Not sure even how, like, some of these guys even get the money to even like buy VR chat stuff, or like buy like headsets or anything like that, because these are expensive, really expensive, and yet somehow they have the like buying power to even do that. Oh my god. Damn, either their job is easy, or damn, the government is just really giving out that much money and just like to these types of people. Yeah, damn. The money could have really gone to somewhere else way better. I'm just saying, it's just a thought process, you know. I'm just saying the money could have gone to somewhere more important, but it went to these people. Whether that's a good thing, I don't know. You know? Yeah. Exactly. Whether that's a good thing, I don't know. Yeah. That's a whole other thing on its own, yeah. That's crazy, That's crazy that people like this even exist. Oh my god. Actually, I want to see if there's any other interesting. Let's see. No, I don't go to sleep yet. Actually, no, I should go to sleep. It is quite late for me already, not gonna lie. Yeah. And even though like it's like 11 and then I have work tomorrow, so why am I still awake? I have no idea. Honestly, I am so active now. Yeah. I am so active now. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, I'm still here too. The more sleep the better. Yeah, that's true. I should. You're right. So I go to bed. Let's see if there's any. Okay, let me see if there's any good ones or not. Let me check. Let me see. AI cat learns how to run. Actually, I'm actually so tempted to watch this one actually. You know what? Sure.
A huge thanks to Brilliant for sponsoring this video. More details about their offer later on. 2 years ago, I published a video where simple AIs learn to move using 2 muscles and 4 feet.
This is what AI should be used for.
Neural networks.
This is the only thing AI should be used for, guys.
Networks were developed.
I agree with this usage of AI.
Inspired by need. If you want a detailed explanation of the algorithm, you can check this previous video. In this one, I wanted to try a different approach.
Nah, actually no, it's too technical. I need something more stupid. I need something more stupid. Yeah. Something way more stupid. Well, I said all my videos are just way too technical. Look at this. It's too technical. Everything is too technical. Oh.
This is the quality at which you are currently watching this video, or at least an approximation. If you're seeing the text 1080p, then you might be watching at either 720p or indeed 1080p, depending on whether the text is striped. But if you instead see the word lower, then you're likely watching this at one of the lower resolutions. And if you check the timeline near the current part of the video, you should see an entirely different bit of text. Now, depending on the device you're using and the properties of your display, some of these effects might not be as clear as the rest. And if you're watching this,
I mean, it's again, this kind of videos, right, is always very annoying because it's always limited by your display anyway, so there's not much difference.
Well, into the future, some of the tricks used here might be broken for one reason or another. So let's not waste time with
this is all very limited.
And instead take a look at how all of this works in the first place. We'll start by taking a look at YouTube's list of quality settings. Each entry is named after its resolution, but for 720 and 1080p, there's an additional number showing the frame rate. For all of the other entries, their frame rate is half of the maximum, which in this case is 30. In case you don't know what these terms mean, here's a quick refresher. The resolution represents the amount of pixels on the screen, while the frame rate represents the amount of times that those pixels are updated.
Wait, let me see. Why is there so many people watching over here?
This isn't entirely accurate due to factors like bitrate and refresh rate, but in general, resolution refers to image quality, while frame rate refers to smoothness of motion. Now remember, our goal is to make one video file show something different based on...
Wait, I saw YouTube chat say, can you say objection? Objection! I'm Asian, my English is not that good. No, my English is good, it's just my accent is not very forgiving.
on which setting you have selected, and these two factors are pretty much the only way to distinguish that. More specifically, the video file gets uploaded to YouTube at the highest possible quality and gets compressed the further down you go. Normally, video compression removes detail from the video, but our goal is to somehow make it so that new information is added when the quality is reduced. To get an idea for how something like this could work, let's look at the simplest example, which focuses on just the frame rate for now. As mentioned before, a clip that started at 60 frames per second gets cut down to just 30 at lower quality settings. YouTube does this by simply dropping every other frame. Normally, this just means that the video playback gets a bit choppier, but what if we store...
Oh yeah, fun fact, technically, if I'm not wrong, right, this is also how, like, you know how some, like, videos, they, like, say, like, oh, like say your favorite videos, right, is at like 30 FPS, okay, and then now it becomes like 60 FPS or like really high FPS. Strip down glasses. My pecs. My pecs. That's crazy. Yeah, but usually when they say that, it's more like they're either doubling down the number of FPS that is like basically in each frame cut. That's the one way to do it. Yeah, each frame cut has a higher number of FPS. That's how they get like so much like quote unquote 60 FPS like quality. Yeah, the difference is staggering, by the way.
record our video in only the dropped frames. This way, at 60 FPS, you can still see the original clip, albeit with some flickering, while at 30 FPS, it disappears entirely.
Yeah.
Creating a video file with such specific conditions is also not a straightforward process. After all, if I were to simply weave together individual frames in a video editor, it would take me hours to cover just a minute of footage. Naturally, the solution was to write some code. In this case, that's a Python script that takes 2 images as an input and produces an interleaved video as the output. Scripts like these were very important throughout this project, and frankly, every other project on this channel has relied heavily on programming, which is something that you too can master with the sponsor of this video, boot.dev. I've always said that the best way to do the dirty
I like programming, but not like this.
Community.
Please.
Look at the example.
Please.
Through trial learning is free to try. Pretty much all of their actual content is read. That you want to get serious about this. For an entire
no programming, not right now. I don't have the mental capacity for it right now.
Hopefully give you an idea of how something like this is even possible in the first place. But it doesn't quite get us to the solution just yet. If all we're doing is interleaving frames, then not only does the flicker get kind of annoying, but it also doesn't explain how we get a custom message at 30 FPS.
Oh yeah, also another thing is that, you know, like animated movies, right? How come certain animated movies cannot be 60 frames per second? Because if you want, say just a simple walking animation, right? Drawing like half of that, right, is way simpler, right, than drawing like 60 frames of the same walking animation, right? Bit by bit. It's horrible. It's horrible. Like that's why a lot of times when I do animation, right, I always stick to the usual 24 FPS. It's so much easier. Like that way I don't have to keep thinking about like, oh, it has to be like this amount of frames and this. Oh, it's horrible. I forgot which one was it. I think one of the animations, was it the like you see the needs walking, right? I almost needed to draw like double the amount of frames, right, for each time the needs bounce like that, and also like the needs walking. I almost had to draw like twice the amount of frames, right, just so that, right, the animation is smooth. Then I realized that, oh, I can just like purposely cut it in such a way that I don't have to do that. And you guys, you see there's no flickering and it's quite smooth, right? It's because it's literally just switching frames. Yeah, I literally basically just draw it in like a switching frame way. That way it doesn't seem awkward. Yeah, and adding like some movement on the side so that it again doesn't seem too weird.
If we tried drawing something on those other frames, the 60 FPS playback would now blend and blur the two shapes together. We could try to work around this by subtracting the unwanted frame from the desired output, creating a sort of optical illusion that cancels out certain parts of the image. But this makes the flicker even worse, and pausing the video at any point could expose the image that we're trying to hide. So clearly this isn't the full solution. And in fact, if you go back to the demonstration at the beginning of the video and step through it frame by frame, you'll notice that there's definitely a lot more going on, especially at 1080p. To understand this, we'll have to take a look at the other factor. That
is this video really different at 30? Let me try.
Might seem like a fairly simple task. Just reduce the amount of pixels in the frame. But
it does seem a bit different.
Figuring out which pixels to keep. If you're going from 1920 by 1080 to
let me try looking at the,
or at least an approximation. If you're seeing,
oh wait, the video is actually different. Wait, that's sick.
This is the quality at which you are currently watching this video. Or
it says lower now. Wait. If I change it 40? Yo. Oh, so essentially, yeah, it is just picking the frames that it's supposed to keep, you know? Yeah, it is just picking the frames that it's supposed to keep. Yeah. Ah, that's sick. Wait, that's sick, eh? So literally, okay. So that means at 1080p, right? Obviously you can see 1080p, but like the lower you get, right, the more the information gets like crushed. So essentially it changes with each time, you see? Yeah. Oh. Okay. What happens if I drop it all the way down? Like not scroll down. Why did I scroll down? Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool actually. Yeah. Wait. That's sick.
1920 by 1080 to 640 by 360, then that's 3 times fewer pixels per axis, or 9 times fewer total. This means that a 3x3 grid of
that's cool actually.
Pixels would get condensed down
Oh my
to
God.
just 1 pixel. You could do this by arbitrarily picking one of the pixels in the grid and drawing that, but then you're effectively discarding most of the information, which might misrepresent the actual contents of that area. Instead, the most common way to do this is to average the color value of the whole area. This seems to be the approach that YouTube uses, and it's often the best balance between speed and accuracy.
I guess that makes sense.
Regardless of how you do it, this is a destructive process with an unavoidable caveat. One output can have multiple inputs. For example, a perfectly monotone kernel will obviously come out to a pixel of the same color, but a noisier area with a distinguishable pattern could still average out to that same color. Mathematically, this makes sense, but if you surround the noisy pattern with a solid background, then even though they average to the same color, you can clearly spot the pattern at full resolution.
Wait. If that's the case, wait. Guys, let me try. Oh no! I think this is just an example. Oh, it'd be so sick if I see the square disappear. No, it's not disappearing. Never mind. It's not working, guys. Shit. Yeah, it's okay.
It's also worth noting that some patterns are more visible than
The
others.
square is not
A
disappearing.
checkerboard or grid might feel very noisy and contrasting
The square is not disappearing.
But when you zoom out, your eyes start to blur it together. However, regular patterns like straight lines are easier to see even at small scales because your brain is less likely to filter that information as noise.
So
And the
lesser
choice
noise
between
better.
horizontal and vertical lines also matters. On certain displays, changes
Interesting.
in viewing angle can impact which pixels you see. This effect is most noticeable if the offset axis is perpendicular to the lines. In other words, horizontal lines permit horizontal view offset, and
Oh, actually talking about this, right? Okay, again, a bit nerdy stuff. I think the new, if I'm not wrong, right, the new Samsung phone, right, has the capability, right, of doing off-angle cancellation. That means like when you look at the phone at a angle, right, like say you tilt the phone 45 degrees to the side, like 45 degrees to the side, right, you actually cannot see anything on the phone. You can turn that function on and off. They made it possible, which is insane. That means the actual display is like special and shit. I was like, damn, that's sick. I was like, oh, imagine you. It'll be so good, like for like anytime you're on like a train and whatnot. The only downside is that, right, the quality will drop because off angle, right, is necessary, right, to make the quality good. But if you cancel out the off angle, right, which means you're removing certain pixels, right, it will look bad. Yeah, I remember I saw that. I was like, this is sick. I had to put like a screen protector just to make it look like that.
Vertical
So
lines
cool.
permit vertical view offset. I figured that it's probably far less likely that you're watching this with your screen turned to the side, unless there are multiple people sat around the same screen, but I'll take my chances.
Oh, welcome back, chicks! Yeah, we are not
however,
watching that
you're
anymore, don't worry,
watching
don't
this
worry.
on a phone, a laptop, or a TV that isn't exactly eye level. And because of this, I chose the vertical stripe pattern. So then, to draw an image using this trick, we can take a mask of the intended shape and use it as a reference for the placement of the 3x3 kernels.
Is it possible? Wait, let me see.
And use it as a reference
Let me see if
for
I
the
change
placement
the
of
resolution.
3x3 kernels. So again, if you want use it as a reference for the placement of the 3x3 kernels. So again, if you're watching this at anything other than 1080p, then the pattern probably just disappeared. But if you are watching at 1080p, then you should see a reasonably clear image of that same.
Wait, it's like wizardry.
Now, 3 pixels is actually a very small quantity, and it's possible that
I can still a bit see. I think cause the outline, right? The outline, because remember it's backed by a solid color. So if you remove the front, right? Yeah, if you remove the front, right? If I'm not wrong, right? You can still see the background, I think.
1080p, other factors like the size of your browser window or the orientation of your phone or even the settings on your TV might impact the visibility of the pattern. To address that, I decided to combine this trick with the previously mentioned frame interleaving trick, placing the original mask on every odd frame to make it show up only at 60 FPS. This also reduces the flicker, because this time a part of the image is always visible. But it still doesn't solve our earlier problem of getting an image to show up exclusively for lower resolution.
That's so cool though.
Now, we can get a pattern to show up for 1080p, but at any other resolution, nothing shows up. That's because, again, downscaling is a destructive process. We're actively losing information at lower settings. So to make a custom image show up at a lower quality, we'd have to find a way to somehow reveal new patterns by dropping information.
Fun fact, that's also how CRT does it. Yeah, like CRT is basically like how older TVs are. Like some older TVs, right? Like they basically intentionally blur the actual TV. Basically the pixels are actually moving left and right, so that right it creates like an illusion of a curved line or like a line that is a little bit more like supposed to show more details than it's supposed to be. So essentially that's kind of what like this is like, showcasing it by a higher resolution.
At first, I tried creating a field of high contrast white noise, where some kernels contained one white pixel
does it
more
change
than
if
the rest. The idea was that when this is scaled down, it contained one white pixel more than the rest. The idea was that when this is scaled down, the noise would average out, and the result would be a clean image. And while yes, that did work, you can also clearly see the pattern.
You gotta admit, that's so cool.
The brain is just very good at finding such patterns, even though the difference is just 1 pixel per kernel. So, okay, let's take a step back and approach.
Guys, you see, that means, you know what that means, guys? All of you watching this stream, right? You guys are smart. See, your brain perceives. You perceive pixels. Yes, you guys are smart. You see.
The problem from a different angle. What characteristics are unique to low quality images? Sure, you can talk about pixel count and whatnot, but more generally, high quality images are sharper than their low quality counterparts. We can express this more formally as the frequency of details decreasing as you go down. For example, think back to the times that you've seen a weird looking cloud in the sky and thought,
dang,
hey, if I squint hard enough, it kinda looks like a puppy. And if you only had the blurred version of that picture, you might as well associate that with a child's painting of a dog, whereas at full quality, it's obvious that these are clouds. The point is, that is an example of a case where lower image quality actually reveals more information. Applying this to our problem, you can imagine that if our pattern had some blurry text in the background, it would be harder to make it out than the much more clearly visible foreground pattern. And the brain is lazy, so it'll almost always choose to interpret the thing that it sees first. But if you remove the high frequency foreground pattern, it has no choice but to focus on the low frequency.
So that means, guys, that means, you know what this means? Our brains are the problem. Checky!
Background. Of course, this optical illusion isn't as strong as the rest, so you do have to be a bit clever in how you use it.
ARG for
the word lower.
Wait, actually though, imagine if I tried to... God, I'm gonna... Nah, that's too much work. That's too much work.
Chosen deliberately.
I can't do something like this, I'm not gonna lie, but...
text. L is very similar in
That's
shape
a lot
to
of work.
1, just with an extra leg. O is the same shape as 0, W fits in the lower half of the 8, E can be rounded down to fit mostly within the second 0, and R is again the same shape as P, just with an extra leg. When layered on top of the line pattern on only even frames, it becomes nearly invisible at 1080p, but at 360p, it is the only visible thing remaining. Now all that's left to discuss is how I got the timeline to show something that's completely different from any frame in the video. While the techniques we've talked about so far have been rooted in optical illusions and steganography, this next...
Wait, I wonder what happens if I change my resolution over here. Oh no, it okay, never mind, it still stay the same.
Hidden in the video file itself. You see, while putting together
God,
this
I'm gonna
video,
get hacked.
I ran a lot
They're gonna
of
hack me,
tests
guys.
on alt accounts to determine how exactly YouTube handles different kinds of video files. Specifically, I was looking for a way to make the 60 and 30 FPS streams capture a completely different set of frames. For example, if you uploaded a 90 FPS video, there would technically be enough room to assemble 2 distinct 60 and 30 FPS clips with no overlap.
But
So
YouTube
I was
doesn't
basically
support
hoping to
that,
find
though.
some way to trick YouTube into doing this. Unfortunately, what I
Yeah.
found indicates that YouTube first transcodes the video to 60 FPS or below, and then takes every other frame from the result of that. This guarantees that the low quality and high quality video streams both contain the same content, and it's also probably much cheaper for YouTube to reprocess their compressed version instead of the original material. But there is one place where they do seem to be using the original clip: the timeline. You see, the average MP4 file doesn't just contain screenshots of every video frame.
That's so cool
that
though,
would
if you
take
think
up
about
far
it,
too much
yeah.
space. So instead, videos consist of...
But that also means, right, uploading to YouTube, right, shittifies your videos. It is true. It is
three
true.
types of frames.
Oh my God.
I-frames, P-frames, and B-frames.
YouTube is the
I-frames are what
problem.
you would
I
traditionally
knew it.
consider
I
a
knew
full
it. I
frame
fucking knew
or a
it.
keyframe. They contain full image data for the entire screen, and are thus the least common type found in the average video file. P-frames, on the other hand, contain only the differences from the last frame. This naturally enables far better compression, but also means that they cannot stand on their own. And finally, B-frames can contain information from both past and future frames. These compress even better, but are a lot more complicated to decode. If you're a YouTube engineer looking to extract a representative timeline preview as cheaply as possible,
Well,
it might be tempting to simply extract the iframes without doing any actual video processing. But you also shouldn't trust these iframes fully.
'Cause
It
it's
is
very- yeah,
entirely
I'm
possible
guessing it's
to
very
create a video
limited.
that consists of just P-frames, with only a single iframe at the very beginning. So if it seems like the
but
iframes
that
are
looks
particularly
disgusting. Ew.
unreasonable, it makes sense to re-encode the video first. Of course, I can't know for certain that this is the process that YouTube uses, but my testing indicates that it's likely pretty close. So, as you might suspect, the key to exploiting this is to create a high frame rate video and insert unique iframes among the frames that are going to be dropped when it gets re-encoded to 60 FPS. If the new iframes are sensible enough, YouTube may choose to extract them directly before they get completely removed from the final video. Now, if
I mean, okay, I gotta say, YouTube kind of has to keep the original file, cause if not, how are they going to even, like, I don't know, you know, okay, because YouTube has an editor inside. Yeah, they kind of have to keep that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, wait ah. By the way, I think Mint needs to go EP already. I'ma say good night, baby.
This process sound fragile? Well, that's because it is. If any of these tricks fails over time, I'm willing to bet that this will be the first one to go. All it takes is for YouTube to re-encode the video once. Even just using YouTube's built-in editing tool might ruin it. So
Yeah,
here's hoping
I
I don't have to
see what I
blur or
mean.
cut
The
anything out
editor
of this
will
video.
cause a problem.
Anyway, now you know how I set up that demonstration at the beginning.
Oh, the flickering is so weird.
To be clear, this isn't the only way to do it. Technically, there is a way to show or at least an approximate.
The flickering is insane still. Oh, I get it.
You are currently watching this
Technically,
video.
wait, guys. If you see this, you see how I'm scrubbing, right? See, it says subscribe. I'm pretty certain, right? That's the iframe, isn't it? Yo, I'm pretty certain that is the iframe. Yes. Oh, that's sick. Okay, see if I change it. Okay, it's still the same because the iframe stays the same. So YouTube uses like a first of all uploads a compressed version of the video, of course, but right, the thing that produces gives the most information as like a thumbnail way seems to be the iframe. That's why it says subscribe. That's so interesting. That's actually very interesting. Holy shit, that's actually so interesting. Yeah.
Is for YouTube to
it's more like okay.
code the video once.
So that's why my video sometimes is a little bit okay.
So here's hoping I don't have to blur or cut anything out of this video. Anyway, now you know how I set up that demonstration at the beginning.
That's so cool.
But to be clear, this isn't the only way to do it. Technically, there is a way to show two completely different video streams, but it comes with a few caveats. Let's come back to that frame interleaving method from earlier. The problem with this one was that the 60 FPS stream would invariably contain frames from both clips.
Yeah.
However, assuming a 60 Hz display, the viewer can choose to filter out half of the frames by doubling the playback speed. But there are two major issues with this.
No way.
First, that 60 Hz clause is a pretty big assumption. Many of you are likely watching this on way faster displays.
Oh yeah,
so
mine is 144
rate
Hz.
wouldn't change which frames you see.
Yeah.
But perhaps more importantly, it also doesn't actually remove any frames from the video. All it does is simply doubles the time step between frames. So not only is it impossible to guarantee that you're
that's kind of what's happening to me right now.
it's also possible for the time step to desync if the playback ever stutters, thus randomly changing which clip you see. Here, I'll let you see for yourself. In just a moment, if you're watching at 30 FPS, you'll see a 30-second speedrun of the map Ceiling Catapult from Portal 2. But if you're watching at 60 FPS and 60 Hz at 2 times playback rate, you might see the same run sped up, or you might see a 15-second run of Pit Flings, or some combination of the two. And
what?
If you're watching at any other configuration, you'll likely see a flickering mess.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's the power of interweaving interweaving like frames. Yeah.
You've been warned.
Oh god. Because okay, the reason why it's flickering so bad for me, right? Okay, it's flickering really bad for me. Okay, really bad. For you guys, maybe not too bad. Actually, no, scratch that. You guys are viewing from my POV, right? So it's also 144. Okay, right now you guys are seeing 144 Hz getting compressed into 60 FPS, which is what you guys are seeing right now. Hence why the flickering is so bad. But if I drop the resolution to 360p. That's better because I dropped the resolution. Okay. Oh. But if I change it back to 60 FPS, I think it's if I change it back to 60 FPS, then it can't handle it. Oh, that's so interesting. But I didn't times 2 the speed, right? Okay, let's see if I times 2 the speed. That's so cool. That is actually genuinely quite sick. Okay, if I change to this, and then oh god. Sorry for the flickering, guys. Give me a second, It doesn't work, yeah, because it just doesn't work because my monitor keeps perceiving the second frame. My monitor perceives the second frame.
Some combination of the two. And if you're watching in any other configuration, you'll likely see a flickering mess. You've been warned.
Yeah, my monitor perceives the second frame. But at lower quality, right, because it's always at 30 FPS, so there's one entire video missing, literally. So, okay, what if I slow it down? How about that? Does it perceive it differently? Oh no, it just flashes badly. Oh my god, because you can see. Okay, never mind. This is horrible. Interesting. Okay, wait, what if I... Okay, because right now, yeah, it doesn't see... Okay, but if I change it to 180p... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it sees both videos. Never mind. I don't want to play with this. I don't want to play with it. I don't want to give anyone, like, really bad... That's sick though. That's sick though. but that's how you
Thanks
guys
to Burger 40 for the gameplay
see
clips.
that, yeah.
Now, obviously, this approach is a lot closer to what you might expect from this kind of project. But the general inconsistency and hardware assumptions are the main reasons why I ended up going for an otherwise far more complicated and less flashy demonstration for the intro. I also tried uploading at 4K, at high frame rates, and a bunch of other stuff, so I'm pretty confident that I haven't missed anything major. If you think I have, let me know in the comments. Oh, but do check the pinned comment first. I always try to post the answers to the most common questions there. So, if you found any of this interesting, please consider subscribing.
That's cool.
This is exactly the kind of stuff that we like to do around here. And if you happen to be looking for a tutor or consultant on your personal projects, you can now pay me money to book my time.
I mean, okay, you know what? Fair enough. He is really smart. I mean, yeah. Okay. Hey, more power to him, you know. Okay, I think that will be it for me today, everybody. Yeah. So, very shockingly educational videos. Yeah, very educational for some reason. Today's videos are like actually very educational. Like whoa educational levels. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? I actually don't mind this type of educational, yeah. Okay, but other than that, I think that will be it for me today, guys. Your boy needs to tap out because I got work. Educational. I got work tomorrow, guys. I have to be an adult. And you guys get a free clown emote as well, plus me reacting, you know. Yeah, I suppose it's pretty fun. I just like reacting to videos. I know it's slop and whatnot, but when you have videos like that, right, that is so interesting. Yeah, that is so interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't mind my thumbnail, by the way. My thumbnails are great. Okay, I'll see you guys real soon. Probably on Tuesday or Monday. I don't know, honestly. I gotta see. As long as I don't fall sick again, yeah. Other than that, Johnny, Minasan, Johnny. Love you guys. Love you. Mwah.